The top shelf tumbles and the wall clocks run. The well scotch bottles and the soda guns. You missed the last train from the city tonight. Old friends see each other in a different life. You missed the last train tonight. The alphabet city is dive bars drawn into pilgrims seek a makeshift home. You missed the last train from the city tonight. Old friends see each other in a different life. You missed the last train tonight. There is a song singing in the dark. Don't get too close, it'll tear you apart. There is a reason for every season of the heart. There is a song singing in the fire. Don't get too close, it cuts like a wire. There is a reason for every season of desire. The subway rumbles under Union Square, and the morning finds an unlikely pair. Hotel lobby holding hands. Don't blink, don't think, don't look in her eyes. Is this forever or is this goodbye? There is a song singing in the dark. Don't get too close, it'll tear you apart. There is a reason for every season of the heart. There is a song singing in the fire. Don't get too close, it cuts like a wire. There is a reason for every season of desire. Half in light and half in dark is where we start. Half in light and half in dark is where we are. Half in light and half in dark is where we start. Half in light and half in dark is where we are. We are one beating heart. We are one beating heart. We are one beating heart.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, a wonderful Thursday if you're in another time zone that's ahead of everything. Hope everything's going well for you. Let me get on the right screen. I'm still trying to figure stuff out while I work through things. But I'm just following the rule of thumb for microphone etiquette and Been trying to put some more stuff together for you guys. Like, a lot together for you guys. I may or may not have something putting together that I don't know how well it's gonna go and how well it'll be received, but I don't think I've ever been more excited to rebrand things. But let me go ahead and hop in a voice chat, and we'll get the our lovely staff together who we've got working with us tonight. Sorry, I'm trying to get like music so it doesn't like so it doesn't blow your fucking eardrums out and mine out while you're at it. Um, put on hop in on air. But as you can see with the title and the screen, we have a special treat for Rarity tonight. An amazing friend of mine, you guys might know him as Ron the Cyborg, managed to put together a pack and has a server set up that's done just like the Murphy branch was ran. Wait. No, you can't do that. Mm-hmm. You can't just do that to me. Jesus Christ, man. But like, for those who don't know, the Murphy branch, which is the map represented here in Railroader, is an actual route from Murphy, North Carolina to Silva, and it was owned by the Southern Railroad. Well, more like I taste like peaches, but you know, that's for later. But Railroader is based on a real life location. A location that, as I've mentioned several times in streams, is very near and dear to my heart. I partially grew up here in the Smoky Mountains of North Carolina. A lot of my relatives on my mother's side live here, went to school here, basically grew up here, and I've spent several summers and winters of trips up here. And I spent lots of times on the route of this that runs along the Nantahala River. Eric True has put together an entire pack to make the Murphy branch look just like it did in the Southern days, complete with actual Southern lettered locomotives, all correct Southern prototypes, including the paint schemes. And we have a couple of other mods along the way, such as the bigger yards, a couple of more quality of life improvements, as well as better sounds, and, well, you'll see. I'm really excited to have this set up, and hopefully, once they join the voice chat, we can get started. What do you mean you can't see? All right. I have to fix that. Just hop in a fucking voice chat. Edit channel permissions. For some reason, it just did case rattling. For some reason, that I don't know why it wasn't set up that you guys couldn't join. I have to. I'm doing an entire server rework soon, so things flow a lot more smoother. So we have the lovely Transcamera Limited, and we have Ron the Cyborg. I forgot your icon is still fucking Empress. Oh, maybe
shit.
maybe it would help if I actually turn on the Discord chat volume button. There we go.
Yeah,
now they can hear you.
That might help.
Yeah, now they can hear you. Okay, so we have my lovely wife, the love of my life, Transkin Unlimited, or Mocha.
Hello.
And we have the one and only who has existed since the Dark Ages. You know him, you love him, Ron the Cyborg.
Hey.
And today we're going to do Railroader the way it was. Probably the way that pleases my tism in the strongest fashion.
It would probably help if I started this in multiplayer mode.
Probably.
So you could just rapid fire click in single player, load save.
The littlest pet shop character walking to a bar. Are you going to take that, True?
I'm on the air, so I have to behave myself.
No, you don't. This is my channel. Go off. Pop off, King. I gotta change your thing.
No, leave it. It's fine this way. Okay, server should be up.
Okay, what's the reporting mark?
It's
SOU. It should read Southern serves the suck.
Oh my god.
and the password is pretty much the same as all of our other passwords in these
If you
games.
don't know what it is, I can DM you.
I think I already had it. It's just letting me join straight in.
Oh, hold on. Rotor's loading. I forgot you do not tab out of Railroader when it's loading.
No.
Oh no, it crashed. Oh god damn it. Yeah, I did the thing.
What did you did you tab out?
Tabbed out. Tabbed out.
No, let it just wait for the program to respond. It responded back.
Oh. Shit.
Fellas, I got a 2K word essay to write. Oh no, Astro, just type a bunch of gibberish. That's what I did. I failed, but it worked. Hold on, everything's it's trying to scream and load at the same time. So we're here in Bryson, North Carolina. Well, it's Bryson City now, but this is Bryson, North Carolina. I'm gonna turn the game up a bit so everyone
Canadian
can...
Pacific gone.
Yeah, there's a... It's a whole pack that has all the reporting marks.
The freight car skins are by user Root of the Whippet. He's been compiling this pack of over 200 freight car liveries.
Wow.
Using the in-game assets. And
Okay, I spawned
really
in.
brings life to the
Also,
game.
Mocha, we have express service here, so we can drop off express reefers.
Really?
Yeah?
Yes.
Let's head over to Bryson Roundhouse and for True. My bad, before Towers starts giving me orders.
All right, where are we meeting?
That's what I need to do for Liam's PNG in the server. I need to make it. I need to make it tower.
We meeting in Bryson?
I suppose
No,
so.
we are actually at the beginning of the day, so all the things that need to be done are down in Silva.
Hmm.
As you can see, all these locomotives are correctly lined and lettered for the Southern Railroad. These are actual locomotives.
Wait a minute. What the hell was that? Was that a different model of Connie on the right? What was that?
That is Southern 401's class.
Ah.
The little one they have at Monticello. This is someone modeled her for Railroader.
I believe it is a Southern H4. Is what
Yes, it is.
Wow, this is like totally different from like.
And we will
Silva's completely different.
We will head to Silva. We'll head
Holy
to the
shit.
Silva interchange.
Yeah, Silva's completely different from what I remember.
Oh yeah, the Smoky Mountain 280 at Dollywood. Also, yeah, some liberty was also taken here. So, hello Pacific, welcome. Once the game decides to stop stroking out, some liberty was taken here, and we have 630 and 722, the two preserved examples of the KS class.
That's awesome, actually.
And yes, it's probably going PowerPoint because there is a
There are a lot of assets here, so.
Yeah.
there is a lot going on in this yard. There is a lot. Rotor is a game that can run on some smaller PCs, but I'm pretty sure this would probably grenade you.
That's the one downside of the
PS4. PS4. Let me in. Let me in!
Hold on a second. I'm cleaning some stuff up and then I'll give you some orders.
Chat, this is unfortunately the pinnacle of Southern Steam.
What do you mean, unfortunately? The PS4s
Because this
are
was built in
gorgeous.
1920s.
The PS4s are gorgeous. What do
They're
you mean,
gorgeous. I mean, unfortunately, because it doesn't get any better. It doesn't. This is the best we get, and while it's top notch, Southern never upgraded.
Okay, hang on. I need to relog this. I messed with my quality settings, so now the skins aren't loading properly.
It doesn't like a Bully Pacific. Viking, should I kill you? Oh, it's not liking this.
Alright, well we can get some of the stuff out of here. Unfortunately, there's a lot of switching that needs to be done.
I can
Okay,
do
there
that.
we go. Now everything's loading.
So I thought it would be cool to do a thing where... Don't do that. Thought it would be cool to do a thing where... Because there's a lot of cars that need to be switched, and this yard is kind of on a grade that slopes down towards the west end.
Mm-hmm.
So you need two engines to move cuts of cars back and forth while you're switching.
Hmm.
Normally, I leave that up to the AI, but if you'd like to try coordinated man switching with two Connies...
I mean, I'm down.
You do conductor. I grab the engineer seat.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely down for that.
The original PS4s are okay, but I prefer, the peak PS4. If I wanted something for a 4-axle tender, I'd just go with the Western Railway of Alabama and Atlanta and West Point Pacifics.
Jesus, that's a lot of cars for Robinson.
Because when you consider it, these PS4s are just literally USRA heavy Pacifics with a slightly smaller boiler and slightly smaller drivers.
Why are there so many cars for Robinson?
Because there's a lot of coal to go out. Okay. You don't actually have to do all that much, I think.
So which 280 we're doing both 722 and 630?
Those are the only ones that are at the east end, so that's what you're going to have to use.
So I guess everyone in the chat, like, I prefer the PS3. I like the PS4 Slim, the PS2. We're gonna take 630. It's only fair.
All right. Are we just gonna use one engine? I assume.
No,
so.
we're connecting both.
Oh.
You're both going to be on the same end, and you're going to your moves so that you can move the cuts where they need to go.
Ah, gotcha.
Where the fuck?
So we're working two switch crews in tandem here. Is that the plan?
This first cut on track 1, which is the farthest one from the engine shed where all the cars are.
Yeah.
You're both going to hook on to the west end.
Okay.
And you're going to pull all those cars out. And we're going to separate the Robinson's Gap cars from that cut. So you're going to have to move that whole cut, pull onto track 3, or push into track 3, drop off whatever Robinson Gap cars, shove back. You're basically going to make 3 cuts of cars. You're going to make one line that's full of cars for Bryson and Whittier.
Right.
You're going to make another line that's going to be all of the Robinson cars, which
Yep.
might have to take up 2 tracks. You're going to have one line that is going to be...
Cut in.
Okay, so, yeah. One line that has stuff for Bryson and Whittier. 1 or 2 lines for Robinson Gap. And then there's a bunch of cars for the Fontana Big Site that need to go in the other cut.
Okay.
But like I said, there's a lot of cars and it's on a gradient, so you can't do that with one engine. You're going to need both for power.
I'm assuming Steam MUing isn't allowed on this server.
Well, I mean, you can, but I just thought it'd be fun. You know, have one person in one engine, one person in the other, and you're both doing the working the controls to get stuff moved.
That actually does sound super fun. I'll take 722.
All right.
Moken can have the bell of the ball, and I can have the workhorse.
I'm happy with this. 722 is green.
722 is a pretty locomotive.
I don't think she ever wore that paint scheme in service.
Oh no, nothing
I think
outside
I
of the
need to
passenger
be-
stuff.
Oh, that's right. This is Mocha's first time. I've got to give her proper promotions.
Yeah, so I can actually like run the train.
All right.
Are coal cars a train equivalent of hair extensions? Not really. They're basically that's what holds the fuel for the steam locomotive. Steam locomotives need water and coal or some kind of burnable fuel. Some use oil, some use wood. Hell, some modern day steam locomotives run off of used vegetable oil.
John,
And it's a good way to
this is
recycle
actually
it.
true.mp4.
Yeah. So are we connecting together, or are we...
You can connect together at the shed, you can connect together at the cut, whichever way you want to do, but you will have to be together. At the shed it is.
That's the only thing Pacific. I wish we had a PS2 or like a PS3. Maybe a PS. I'm over the moon to have a PS4.
All right, just hold there. I'll.
Oh, is Mocha coming to you?
Yeah, just hold there, Jackie. I got it.
Oh yeah, Maya, you're going to be using more water than you are going to be using your solid or liquid, like, burnable fuel. So that's why you'd always see, back in the day, you'd see either standpipes or water towers or... You know about that one locomotive? Oh yeah, the locomotive that get the cake chucked into its firebox, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you need
Okay.
more water than anything, because you're going to go through a lot of water, and some locomotives went through a lot of water.
You two are connected. Decide who's going to be in charge of the brakes. Whoever isn't going to need to cut out.
Jackie, you take the lead.
Okay.
All right.
Air's cut out. Want to just work by whistle signals, or?
We can, yeah. It would make it a lot more authentic.
Yep.
Still like converse, but like actual working through whistle signals.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, sorry it's a little laggy. It's just kind of out of our control.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit here.
Now, chat, these cars that we're passing right now that say Railway Express Agency, these are express cars. As you
Like
probably
mail
could guess,
and mail, parcels.
sometimes really hot perishables or freight. Really good perishables that needed to be there on time or earlier. So they were placed on the head of passenger trains because passenger trains always ran on time.
All right, you're clear to come back.
At least in America, they still kind of run on time.
Jackie, where are you going?
Home.
Yeah, we got work to do.
Okay, good. I can go that way.
Yeah, you can come back this way.
Okay. That's that's why I was going that way, really.
No, that's the long way around.
Yeah, it's still pretty early access, but this game has come a long way in the year since it released.
And the modding that's been done for it is insane.
I don't think anybody expected the mod scene to pop off like it did for this game.
Yeah. I saw that someone's making SD40s now.
Same person who did the GP38 and GP40 mod SD40-2.
Awesome. Also, it feels, I gotta say, it feels a little bit weird to be, like, switching with aux tenders like this, but sure.
It's more of a hassle to leave them.
True.
And another thing, chat, is you might see that me and Mocha here are running with 2 tank cars. Those are called auxiliary tenders, and they basically hold extra water for the steam locomotives.
So the way we're role-playing this game, there are no steam locomotive fuel facilities east of Whittier. And all of our locomotives on the save are based out of Bryson. So when they make the overnight trip to the interchange, they have to take aux tenders with them. Otherwise they won't make the round trip.
That makes sense.
Hello,
Go
Train
down to
Master.
that Hello. I'm gonna go down to that last switch post and I'll throw it for you.
Aye, aye. Has there been any cases of freezing? You mean like the water lines freezing? Or the game freezing?
Game freezing, tons. Water freezing. point out any specifics, but I don't doubt that there were cases
Oh.
of that.
Yeah, the game.
All right, bring it to a stop, and you're good to come forward. You are aligned to that first Pennsylvania boxcar, and we'll push all these cars together.
But this entire I hope there's MKT engines in the future. Maybe a C8, C2A 080 or a J5. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I kind of want more Southern stuff.
Southern stuff just feels right for this route, given its provenance and history.
I had a dream one time that some reason, like, they released an update and it was, oh, by the way, you get an AC-12 cab forward and you get, like, a GS4 and a whole daylight set. And I was, like, wondering what the fuck is going on. And then I realized it was a dream.
I had a dream similar to that, but it was an update that gave you the option to electrify the line and enter other ships.
Okay, that's actually kind of been teased though, because like there's the option to, like when you're suggesting rolling stock and stuff for railroad, or like there was an option for electric stuff. Like, imagine running Little Joe's on this.
I mean, Mocha, like, in the Japanese one, we can actually do the EF-63s that bank trains up at Usai Pass now.
Oh my god! So that mod actually has cat?
That
No, it
unfortunately
doesn't have catenary. They're kind of like set up as diesels.
Ah, gotcha.
But they have the right like sounds, so and you can use below the pan. So you can.
And you've got like a whole like shed and station and little yard at the base of Red Marble on the more aggressive side. Half a car.
One thing about me is I'm awful with car counts. All right, bring it forward another 2 cars.
Never thought in my life I'd see someone who didn't, well then again, the game is kind of a really old meme.
Oh, don't tell me people don't know about the game. Half a car.
Half a car. I forgot. I'm so used to like responding in voice. I need to like respond with like whistle signals to Aaron too.
You're gonna still be pushing forward because there are more cars. I'm just checking. Come forward, 4 cars.
Come on.
Yep, I'm pushing.
Now you see why I needed 2 of you.
Yep, I got this thing wide open.
It doesn't help Silva Yard is like in general is on a grade. Like Andrew's yard.
Yeah.
Yes, Maya, whistle signals are actually how the crews would communicate. Before the existence of radio on steam locomotives and eventually...
How many cars?
Oh.
Oh, there's the answer.
As long as you don't derail, I don't care.
Basically, that's how crew on the ground would communicate with crew in the engine. Say, with Trumac here on the ground, 3 short blasts mean reverse, 2 short blasts mean forward, 1 means stop, and there are other communications.
Come forward another 4 cars, and we'll be the last ones for this track.
We got a handbrake somewhere in the middle of the train.
Somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, it's can't see which car it is.
I'll find it.
But it was right where we just coupled, I think. One of those 2.
And the way Aaron is talking about car counts basically were a way of measurement.
Okay, we got it.
Basically, you use the average length of like an average freight car. to give the distance between the locomotive or the car that you're using to couple to the next set of cars. So say 30 cars to joint means 30 car lengths to join to the rest of the train. Or 5 to clear means 5 to clear a switch or to clear out of the way.
All right, what are we doing here, Aaron? What was the last command?
4 cars forward, shove them.
All right. Come on.
2 cars.
2 cars.
2 cars. 1 car.
Yeah, that's good. All right, we're going to pull the whole cut clear, and then I will line you for track 3.
All right.
Right.
Let me turn my bell.
Come on.
Come on.
Baby.
Come on, 630. Come on.
There we go. Probably good.
Speed limit is 15 in the yard.
Well, still, we got a lot of weight, so I don't want to overdo it, you know?
You also got a long ways till this clears, so.
Ah, true. Right.
And chat, you can see our tonnage, the length of the train, and how many cars counting the locomotives. So about 54
2,000.
cars.
2,830 tons. Hey, you're really clearing the carbon out of that thing, huh?
Just a little bit.
Roughly how many to clear, Aaron?
Say
Okay.
20 cars to clear. Back in the day, of course, you know, they didn't have radios, so they would use lanterns to signal to the engineer. 10 to clear.
I'm going to start stopping it.
Mocha, I don't know if we can stop.
Alright.
Why are you
Five.
not using? Why are you not using the automatic?
You're not going
Because
to be
of-
able to get by on
Because
both.
I wanted to fake you out.
Just use the auto. What are you doing?
I am using the auto. I just wanted to mess with you.
Just because I switch on indie when it's like okay to doesn't mean you can pull shit like that.
All right.
I mean, I could still hit you with what I hit Liam with in Run 8, which was like 5 cars, half a car, and then watch him dump the brakes. Then proceed to beat my ass for that. I do really like...
It's gonna take a bit
All
for this
right.
to recharge. So yeah, we're gonna be recharging for a hot minute here. Hang on, Aaron.
No worries.
Yeah, different colored glass panels in the lantern, yes. Which is why you hear me whistling to Aaron, because, of course, you know, the engineer can't yell over the steam locomotive and say, I understand. Usually one whistle blast means acknowledgement of the lantern signal.
unless it's like if it's like if you're giving a direction signal on the lantern, then you just use the direction whistle signal to show you acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Usually.
God, this is gonna take a while, isn't it?
No, it's almost recharged.
I'm looking at the cars in general and just thinking like, and think about how jumbled they would be.
Okay, we're good to go.
All right, give it a big shove forward. We'll see 20.
It's crazy to think, chat. The fact that this entire rail line was ran by little engines like this for the longest time. The Southern Railroad loved its little steam engines. So these small ones right here were almost always the ones to run the Murphy branch. They also loved Virginian Green a lot, yes. War Trains. I loved War Trains. That was a really fun little game. Yeah, they really loved Long Bell 3s. You know, like, the best whistle.
Arguably.
It's okay to be wrong.
Alright, go ahead and stop it whenever.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, when you charge, go ahead and come back 10 cars.
Oh, this is so hard to do with lag. I feel like I'm playing Trains again. Trains 2006 again on my family's computer. Except, you know, the cars aren't deforming into monstrosities when you have so many more in the yard. Five to start. Stop.
Start.
Start. Go.
That was actually pretty good.
Oh.
Alright, shove it forward. Big shove. Big shove, 30 cars.
Alright. Sometimes I rapid fire the whistle button so much that like I accidentally do 3 instead of 2. Oh, Zelos, this does have mod support.
In fact, like 100% of what you're seeing for rolling stock right now is modded. Like the engines are modified, the auxiliary tender tank cars are mods, like all of the liveries on the freight cars, those are all mods.
All the paint jobs on these engines right here are mods.
The yard that we're in is a mod.
Oh.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, girl. Come on, dig in. There you go. There you go. Good girl. The paint jobs, the locomotives here are stock aside from their tenders. But the paint jobs are modded. I kind of don't want anything bigger than a Burke, honestly. I'm so tired of people making big steam for Railroader.
How much further, Aaron?
Uh,
5.
5. I want the S. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, 2026. Thank you, Ryan. I want the S1 mod. I mean, the SY mod.
Is that the Chinese mic?
Stop it wherever.
Yeah, it's the Chinese mic.
Can we just get a fucking mic? My God.
I want a mic. I want the SY, or I want like a USRA mic.
Aaron said stop. Aaron said stop.
All right, I'm stopping. Sorry, I got heated about microphones. Yeah. My favorite locomotive class, the microphone.
Alright. Charge the air, pull the whole cut out. Gotta get rid of this mail car that somehow got in the way.
He just decided to end up there. Leave him alone. He's just chilling. Just a little guy. What will be a bullet train in terms of shape? The Japanese Shinkansen? Really, just because they're shaped like a bullet and they go as fast as a bullet. I don't really think there's like a defined shape, but if you wanted like a really good example, it'd be the Japanese Zero series bullet train.
Yeah. the
Because
original.
that's usually the quintessential quote-unquote bullet train shape. My favorite
course.
locomotive, Michael Rat. Thank you, Jade.
Bullet train pretty much means, like, at least in as a colloquialism, it means just basically any high-speed train. So even the TGV could be considered a bullet train.
Oh yeah, I like the TGV.
Me too. All right, so how far back are we?
Just keep going, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Keep pushing.
Still a lot of...
Or
Oh,
No.
go back.
okay.
Yep, reverse.
Like yes, the TGV is. Come on. Come on.
Now we gotta
Sometime
let it
today.
recharge.
Yes, the TGV is like, it's the fastest and it runs faster in normal service, but it feels weird saying this considering the incidents that JR has been having. But the the Shinkansen is actually one of the most technologically advanced and safest trains in the world. Like, no joke.
I just noticed I can cut myself back in to help us recharge twice as fast.
I don't think...
I just like it when
cutting
train go
in,
forward. Yeah, me too.
affects recharge rate.
Well,
Or at least
it sure just did when I was looking at the graph just now.
It couldn't, because like all cutting out does is mean that your brake controls don't affect the train, but your pumps still charge the air. I don't know if that's how it's modeled or not.
Wait a minute, the air pumps are animated now?
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
when is that a thing?
Since the last update.
That's awesome. Okay.
And you
I actually
notice
didn't
it's
know
not
that.
just a standard booster pump going down. The pump is going to the sound.
That's really cool. So are we just pulling back to clear, or what's going on?
You're pulling back to clear.
All right, 10-4. Switching's fun.
It is. Oh, okay, Mr. Big Engines don't switch.
Tender engines don't shunt.
me, the cab forward, knee deep into Los Angeles' yard because I have to. Yeah. I think I burned my tongue somewhere.
I hate that feeling.
Do you still want us to keep
Cars
going,
to a
Aaron?
stop.
10 cars to a
10
stop?
cars.
All right, 10 cars.
5.
5. Started slowing.
You're going to
That's-
come back like another half foot.
Fuck.
I hate that.
Come on. Come on.
So I have braking sensitivity on normal because that's when I'm playing this safe solo. I use a lot of AI moves, and that's what they like to use.
Mm.
Do you all want me to keep it on normal, or would you rather me push it to low?
Keep it on normal, please.
Okay. I always ask what people are most comfortable with.
Gotta let it recharge still.
Once you're okay. All right, that'll clear it. Don't hit the brakes. Just start shoving ahead. About 15 cars.
All right.
15 cars.
Ooh, doesn't like that. Okay.
You might have to use a little brakes.
Just use a tad.
Are we
Use the
still in
Indy.
reverse? Are you still in reverse, love?
No. Shut up.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've been seeing that meme everywhere.
All right.
There's going to be more closer to 20 cars now.
Okay, after we make this next move, I'm gonna have to run to the woods and take a piss because I've been holding it ever since the stream started.
Oh my God, Jackie.
Look, I didn't want when I was like, okay, I'm gonna get up. The music stopped. I'm like, oh no. Besides, I did the autistic thing where like the feeling kind of went away once you started focusing,
Oh, yeah.
and then it hits you with a vengeance.
Yeah. I get that.
Sitting on your ladder.
Hey, Aaron. By the way, why doesn't 630 have the running board lining?
Just to switch things up a bit.
Ah, that's fair.
There's little differences in all of the KS ones.
You should put her in the excursion look they've got her in right now. With the red roof.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Shit.
I did try to pull from her excursion. She's got a 6 times. She's got the black on the
How much further?
5 to a stop.
5 to stop.
5 to a hook, rather, I guess.
Ooh. Good thing I asked.
All right, let me go run into the woods and take a piss real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
While she's doing that, I'm really quickly gonna go throw something in the microwave myself.
Okay. I could AI the engines while they're gone. But I'm not going to do that. Alright, chat, you know the drill. AMA. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Why does Empress give you psychic damage? Because you are weak and your bloodline is weak.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, AMA's over. Welcome back.
What were you guys doing?
Well, you know, the usual.
Hmm. You doing today? I'm managing. I'm living the nightmare one nightmare at a time.
Couple more minutes.
Why does Empress give me psychic damage? Christ. I like to imagine I'm a passenger. I actually see her leaving into the woods. Unfortunate gross fact: when bathrooms became part of a regular thing on passenger trains, the bathrooms just kind of dumped out into the tracks, which is why there was always a rule to not flush the toilet in stations, for obvious reasons. Before waste holding tanks and stuff like that became a thing on passenger trains. It's what doomed the heritage fleet, yeah. Shit will hit the fan. You shut the fuck up right now. But yeah, there was like a complete like rule that you don't flush in stations for... Yeah. I don't even need to explain that. You could put two and two together.
That was the fastest TV dinner takeout and stir and reinsert I've ever done. All right, let's go. Where are we going?
Pull back 15 cars.
The fastest pit crew in the West. Hi, Merm. You came in at the most opportune time. Hello, yes. We were talking about how, Nah, Penn Central did nothing wrong.
What were you guys talking about while I was away?
I was explaining because someone mentioned, because I mentioned about like they mentioned like how bathrooms were on trains, and I said, and I kind of explained,
open dump
yeah,
toilets, yeah.
they were a thing, I think, until like, unfortunately, like the 70s, 60s.
Yep.
Trains in a fantasy setting would be like what? Ryan, you're seriously? No, Penn Central was great. What are you talking about? Penn Central did nothing wrong. Five to a stop. I'm gonna ease on the brake a bit.
Yeah,
I like Penn, like, jokes aside, I like Penn Central. People can shit on it all day long, but that's what makes it great, actually. The fact that it had a story and struggled, and Penn Central could have actually been, if we're being specific, 2001, they yanked them out of the old XP, old XUP 10.6s for the Three Rivers. Holy shit. Are we clear to stop?
Yeah, I said that about 10 cars back.
Don't worry. We're fine.
Alright, big shove forward, 40 to a couple.
We had direct dump toilets on American trains after the towers fell. That's surreal to think about.
You said 40 to joint?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
40 the joint. Holy shit, quite literally.
Maybe closer to 30. I realize most of my car counts are being based off of all these 2 bays.
Honestly, I'd model Penn Central. There's enough to do with it. I model Rio Grande and basically MRL at this point. And I guess 70s Canadian Pacific now.
Yeah.
And BC Rail of all sorts.
Yes.
Would there be a direct dump toilet in Magic Steampunk Train? Look. Realistically, probably. I'm not gonna lie to you.
How much further, Aaron?
15.
I'm gonna turn the game down a bit more so I can hear Aaron. I would actually like to do that. Like, I have 2 STB-40Fs in HO scale. I would actually like to do, like, an early rainbow consist. Alright.
Start braking.
Alright, one more car. Give it a good shove.
Alright. I wouldn't mind modeling, like, Penn Central. Or, honestly, realistically, I would actually like to model a lot of my home roads. I'd love to do the Central of Georgia and the Georgia Railroad families. Hell, even Tallulah Falls. I have a 280 that's like half built that's going to the Southern G class style of the ones that were secondhand to Tallulah. It honestly makes me happy things like Penn Central have kind of come into their own instead of haha railroad bad. Same with like Amtrak and CSX. Alright.
Okay, hang on. I need to go get my food.
Like, I'm kind of like all the stupid like tropes like CSX bad, Penn Central bad, all that dumb shit. Like, look, man, just enjoy what you want. This hobby is to have fun, not to be complete cock-asses to each other. Like, I would honestly like to really do Bayline and Apalachicola Northern Athearn finally reran the GP15s. It's just affording them right now. They look amazing. I always loved to look at them.
Go.
Bayline, yeah, Atlanta and St. Andrews Bay. I'm not dropping their government name. I'm dropping their nickname, Bayline.
All right, what are we doing?
Come back, 35.
So backwards.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure.
Back was the operative word in that sentence.
Yeah, Athearn is single-handedly carrying the 1970s and 1980s modelers. Yeah, no, they're killing it with it.
Athearn has like been consistently good.
Honestly, if I had the money, I would literally love to do all 3A and GP15s.
One of the shining stars of my collection is actually an Athearn Genesis unit, funnily enough. It's my Great Northern Big Sky Blue SDP 45. Fucking love that thing. It's beautiful.
It's really pretty. I almost picked up one at Trains of Christmas. They had someone was selling one with Tsunami with for like $120.
That's really good.
Big Sky Blue is fucking pretty.
I love it.
There's like I have a mixed feelings about Athearn's fantasy schemes. Some of them are really cool, and I like the idea of it, like the GTW ST60Ms, the Triclops. Those, it's hard to make something that looks bad in GTW blue and red. Honestly, it's a paint scheme that's hard to find something that looks bad. Ryan, I will kill you. I don't know what's worse, the southern one. It's just... Really? It's just, like, the only stuff I don't like is stuff that was made for, like, specific railroads. Oh, perfect.
All right,
They were made for specific railroads.
40 cars.
Jackie, I just looked at stream. How are you not watching that, like, the head end of that? You stopped just clear of that switch.
I'm in the cab.
I see that. Anyway, what are we doing? Sorry.
Ahead 40 cars.
Ahead
Right.
40. Come on.
Charge. Come on. There we go.
Once we get these Robinson Gap cars out of the cut, things will go a lot faster.
It's like I know I just got done like saying like, oh, we shouldn't like bitch in this hobby, we should have fun, but like I don't know, it just kind of bugs me sometimes, you know, like when it's like it's a railroad, it's a locomotive made for a specific railroad, and you put it in like a scheme that it probably wouldn't even warn. That's just me being autistic, really.
Lionel Chessie GS4.
Okay, look, hear me out. Let me explain. There was... No, listen. There was a Bachmann that was the old Lionel tooling in that scheme. Back in the day, I had that. I had that as, like... I got it at a train show when I went with Mom one time. They made that, and I think it was like a little homage to that. And honestly, a GS4 kind of fucks in chassis. I'm gonna get beat up by Liam later, but you know what?
I mean, it's a similarly vibrant scheme to the Daylight scheme. So
It is, and it flows
would
with the
work.
skirts. Oh, there's some stuff I just think this... It looks good. Some of the fantasy schemes I kind of fuck with. And then some of them... There's some stuff you need to mod. Like... I don't know if any other train nerds in the chat would agree with me, but like, whoa, what the fuck just happened, Aaron?
Whoa!
What? Oh, shit.
What the fuck is going on up there?
What is happening?
My bad, y'all. I lined you into the wrong switch. Y'all are against the.
Oh.
Hold back if you can.
All right, I'm gonna try
What
to.
What's going on? These cars are going ape shit.
You guys, the game did not like that on your end. Try to pull back.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
try
fine
to.
on my end.
Yeah, the cars are going fucking ape shit. What
Conjunction
the hell?
junction looking ass.
That one boxcar's going like 400 miles an hour. Jesus.
Come on, come on. But like, before we started breaking the fabric of reality, kind of like Lionel does the fantasy schemes. I wish they would just stop.
Can we even move?
We're slightly moving.
It's still glitching out for y'all.
Oh, massively.
Okay.
Are we gonna have to relog?
You might have to stop the train, relog, see if that fixes it.
Yeah. I might have to. I feel like I'm in a Disney attraction. But like,
Did we put anything on the ground?
No, nothing's on the ground. It's
Hold on,
just
relog.
It really didn't like that for some reason.
All right, I'm gonna relog.
but like, there's the thing Lionel does when it has like, they do up the headlights in the same color. Then they do the marker lights, and the whole pilot is casted in the same color. It just doesn't work that well. I don't mean that from like a design standpoint. Steam locomotives don't always need to be black. Colored boil jackets, fuck. I mean, I can't wait till the next...
Are we alive?
Loading in. Can't wait till the next Lionel catalog comes out. I'm going to do another review of it.
Okay, yeah, I think we're good. It seems to have unfucked itself.
All right. When y'all are back on your engines, pull back another 10 cars, and I'll line you into the correct track this time.
All right.
Actually, fun fact, Maya, there railroad out west called the Southern Pacific. They had these massive, odd-looking locomotives. 587 painted in Conrail. You know, I kind of... You did that once, didn't you? I could have sworn you did. I mean, that actually looked really good. That actually... You know, I kind of fuck with that, actually. There is a way to do steam locomotives in different colors and make them look good.
That's good.
And I'll do it again. And Lionel made the Lion Chief Pacific. Yeah, no, that kind of...
That's not
that doesn't
good.
sit right.
You need to come back another car.
That doesn't sit right with me.
Y'all to roll more.
Like, $700 for like a Lion Chief Pacific is just... I get that they have fancy electronics and shit. That's just...
The tooling's so old, though.
Yeah. Like, to the point, this stuff is supposed to be affordable for beginners and stuff. I'm not saying, like, make it like $100, but like, I mean, that'd be nice. Come on. Come on. I'm pump the air. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Charge up. Come on.
Yeah, look how much faster the graph is, like the air is charging up when I cut in.
That's weird. That's also inaccurate, and that makes me angry.
Yeah. Yeah, if I cut in, it like charges up twice as fast.
All right, take it easy, Maya. We love you.
Later, Maya.
I'm
Okay, how much further do we have to go?
big shove, 40 cars.
Big shove or reverse?
Oh, you guys haven't. Okay. Stop there and start shoving when the air comes back up.
Okay.
You got a big shove, 40
Hi,
cars
Stardust.
aligned into the correct
Welcome.
chat. Or
Hi, Stardust.
correct track. Hey, Stardust.
Okay. Double check switches just to make sure.
I just triple checked.
Okay. Wasn't a shot, just like genuine question.
Actually, we were talking about this on the Lionel stream. A friend of ours mentioning Lionel releasing that set with the 2 like New York Central F units. It being nearly $1,000, and it doesn't even have. It's conventional.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that's just
That's
literally just highway robbery.
That's just ridiculous. You can get that same set for probably like a quarter of the price if you looked.
Come on, recharge. Come on. What are you doing, train? Why isn't it charging?
Have you been applying the brakes, as in like adding like a few pounds set, or have you been throwing the slider all the way to the right? Because if you've been doing the latter, then you've probably used up all your air.
I might be stupid.
What did you do?
I didn't even release the brakes.
Oh my god, Jackie! You silly fop.
That's our streamer.
Alright. Okay, we're good. How far are we going?
Like 40 cars.
Yeah, Cyan, I'm fine. What's up? How much further, Aaron?
Stand by.
Well, Pacific, a lot of us worked on the railroad. You humans just wouldn't have noticed.
About 30. 25. Yeah, 25.
Okay, 25.
25. Conky's having issues like trying to download the file from Google Drive. It keeps
what's the
crapping.
problem?
It keeps crapping out on him.
Like the download?
Yeah, the download.
Is it canceling it on him, or?
It says it keeps saying like keep doing like download failed.
That's weird.
That Might be something with your own security settings. I had it set so anybody with a link should be able to download it. 5 cars, by the way.
5 cars. Well, a lot of us kind of hit our tails and ears working on the railroad. Because, you know, how hard it is to clean soot out of these.
Alright, that's good. You can stop whenever. Alright, now you're going to pull back into the clear.
Cutting back in for the recharge. I didn't mean to critique your train handling, love, but you're taking quite a bite out of the air every time we stop. I've kind of noticed that.
But I'm sure you could find photos of us.
Yes, I'm totally paying attention to the game and not cutting a pizza over the stove in the caboose.
Why isn't it recharging?
Why isn't... I've got it, like... Okay, there. Jesus.
Oh.
Hi, Challenger Pat. You probably find photos of us, like, with our ears partially showing under the hat. I know I worked as a fireman on the Southern Railroad when I was, you know, still alive in the 1920s.
Are we just pulling back to clear?
Yes, pulling back to clear.
Right, 10-4.
Of course, you know, they wouldn't let women work, so I had to wear a binder. Something to cover it up. Fun fact that kids will go insane about. Yeah, sure, I'd love to hear it.
Where does that track up behind the engine shed go?
Which one? The one, So this yard mod is actually pretty neat in that it has its own milestone progressions.
Oh, really?
So you can build facilities for, like, a coal storage plant, a diesel storage facility, you can build a warehouse for storing machine parts, you can build more storage tracks, you can build a Y in the yard.
I need this yard mod, Jesus.
5 to a stop, by the way.
5 to a stop.
That's like running.
Even though I've never seen Azure Lane, my favorite characters are Atako and Akagi. Oh, I love Akagi. And that's as far as I'm going with that, because if I say how I actually feel, I'm going to get kicked off of YouTube. I do like Atako. I wish they would, sometimes I kind of hate how she's treated by the fandom. But that's just normal horny stuff.
Alright, big shove, forward 35 to a couple.
Alright. Oh yeah, I've seen Miyabi. I don't know. I really like Ellen. I downloaded ZZZ purely to find Ellen and get Ellen.
Conky in chat.
Hi, welcome, Conky.
Donkey.
I just like it when the Japanimation is wholesome. Yeah, I do too. I really like wholesome animes. I really like Senko and Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Me too.
I love two lesbians adopt a child and try to live happily in a normal life. Were railways particularly prone to flooding with along creeks? A lot of them were, yes. Especially along rivers. Like, this looks small, but this is kind of, part of the Nantahala River. In fact, the whole, start of the game in the career mode here is based around an actual flood on the Murphy Branch. Where instead of Southern basically actually fixing everything, they put the road up for sale, and you end up as the buyer of it to repair the flood damage and restore service. Yeah, that one photo of Shay casually wading through a small lagoon. Shays are just a different breed of steam locomotives. Geared engines are just a different breed of steam locomotives.
I'd really like a Shay in this game, actually.
I'd love a Shay for Walker.
Yeah.
I think they did actually use shades on the log.
How much further, Aaron?
Sticks to a couple.
Jade, I will watch Senko with everyone for a fifth time. That's just how it goes. 3.
Alright, stop it there. Alright. Pull into the clear.
Right.
There you go. I'm anime.
Tend to a stop.
And to stop.
Anywhere's good.
Alright. I'm gonna put on tiny bit.
Check the switches. Alright, when you're charged up, a big 40 to shove.
40 to shove. You'll be fine. Jade, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Haven't seen y'all's engine since we started this.
This is actually really fun, like, not seeing what's going on.
Yeah.
We've been at this for an hour or 30, and it's only been switching.
God, it's over an hour. That's the thing about train. Doesn't matter how you design it, you just can't time refresh switching. It's always going to be more one-to-one scale thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much further?
Still got a long ways.
All right. Are we coming up to a joint or just pushing in?
Coming up to a point.
Yeah, Jade, it's not really the fact I'm riding, it's more so like the fact that I put my trust here in Aaron here on the ground. Because I obviously cannot see what's going on up there. And neither can Mocha. Oh. Had to pop my neck.
You all right?
Yeah. I felt really good. I feel a lot more limber now.
20.
20. Man, I wish I had $10,000 to cough up for a road. That gets me what now? A McDonald's coffee?
And
10.
10.
Maybe a donut and coffee from Tim Hortons, probably. How much does Tim Hortons usually run you, Mocha?
Well, I can get a breakfast wrap, a muffin, and an ice cap for like $11. So
That's actually not bad.
yeah, I mean it's not the best food in the world, but it's
Yeah, it's
it's
food.
enough.
all right, throw the brakes on.
Oh, let me grab the brakes. Let me grab the brakes. Fuck.
Just use the HUD.
I was trying to grab the brakes. Like, it's immersive. You
All right,
reach through the screen and you grab it.
pull back into the clear. We got to do 2 more shoves, and then things will get interesting.
Aye, aye. It costs $6 million per pack of Timbits these days. Thank you, Isaac. $6 million is what, like $5 American dollars? My measurements change every time. It's Eagle per football field cheeseburger. McDonald's Gap, Jesus Christ.
I just had an absolutely heartbreaking interaction on a website called Roomies because I'm like doing preliminary looking into moving back to Vancouver this summer.
Yeah.
And someone messaged me, and they have their pet rabbit as their profile picture, which I'm like, oh my god, this guy looks awesome, and like really casual language in his ad, all that stuff, but it's like $400 beyond my budget.
Aw.
So I had to turn it down. I felt so bad, because like he came to me. I've sent like 10 messages to people today. Hey, are you looking for a room? I'm looking to relocate to Van, and I promise to look for work as soon as I get comfortable. Like, this guy actually messaged me, and it's like $400 above my budget. And he has a rabbit profile picture. I'm so mad. Damn it! I would actually really love to live with this guy.
That would fucking rock, actually.
But I can't afford a downtown Vancouver apartment.
Isaac says plot twist is the actual rabbit asking.
Oh my god. I'm actually like so upset about that.
I don't blame you. I would be too. Yeah, at this point, maybe I should just immigrate to Canada. Or try to.
Immigration is really hard.
Yeah.
It is.
It's bizarre. It's bizarrely hard to emigrate to Canada, actually.
Which is honestly kind of shocking considering, well, not current events aside, how close America and Canada always has been.
Yeah. Okay, how much further?
Stand by.
Oh no.
Me running out of the caboose with my plate of pizza.
Oh no, he dropped it. Stop! I'm gonna drop my
You
croissant.
just see me running along the tracks and I just trip and my pizza goes all over the ballast.
Like something out of a
Stop.
something out of a Thomas the Tank Engine episode. But the guardsman dropped his pizza. And it flew everywhere. All over Percy.
Operation. You can stop wherever.
Botheration, he said.
God.
One of my favorite memes is still, it's a picture of Ringo Starr leaning out of the cab of Thomas says, Thomas, would you like to hear a song about the octopus? I'm like, no, goo goo galoo. Oh no, wait, that's the walrus.
Alright, big show forward, 35 cars.
I have a love-hate relationship with Thomas. Come on.
Are we going in for a joint or just shoving in?
Coming in for a joint.
Okay.
Not 15 cars.
15 cars.
15. Yeah?
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back, Cyan.
5.
5.
And that's good.
Whoa. That was, I
Jesus.
felt that back here. Jesus.
Yeah, I did too.
I mean, in fairness, you did say 5, and that should have been your indication to start, like, breaking. Not to nitpick.
All right, pull back to clear.
Well, honey, don't worry. I always know you nitpick when I do this.
I'm sorry.
I'm chill. I'm taking the piss.
I was a qualified conductor. It's my job to care.
Would you like to be a conductor and then Eric can get on the other engine?
Huh?
I mean, I'd be down.
We're almost done.
Oh,
There'll
okay.
be- I mean, there'll be plenty of time for conductorisms when y'all get to Bryson.
All right.
I mean, I could always do the, I could be the conductor and I can break out the southern conductor accent.
Oh my god. So you said pull back to clear, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm talking trucker hat with the embroidered railroad on the roof, on the fucking front.
My trucker hat.
My trucker.
You plumb dong god dag god did it now, son. I actually feel really bad having to turn that guy down. Like, I can't afford $1,400 a month rent.
Then
Like,
clear.
that's clear.
That's
I mean, 10 to
understandable.
clear. Like, it's understandable. Like,
All right, stop wherever.
alright.
Okay.
Or netback. Yeah, no, netback trucker hat. I'm talking netback trucker hat. Wearing the patches, probably suspenders, wearing cowboy boots, working off of the engine. Zero safety. Probably has sideburns. I'm talking 1970s Southern.
Big show, 40 to a joint.
Big shove, 40 to joint.
All right.
Where is he renting? The Ritz-Carlton? Viking, unfortunately, that's kind of the norm in some places.
Yeah, like the Canadian dollar doesn't go nearly as far as the US dollar does, plus Vancouver rent is fucking ridiculous.
Especially in like a major city like Van.
Yeah, like I'm in like middle of goddamn nowhere, BC, and like the reason I'm moving is because there's just no work left around here. Yeah, moving back to Van, like I'm gonna be like pretty much the best I'm gonna find is at like between $800 and $1,000 a month, and that's not even
All right,
close
take
to
it easy,
downtown
Pacific.
Van. Have a good one, Pacific. Ah, lucky Viking. That's why
Especially
I'm looking
Van,
in
Toronto,
places-
and Montreal.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking in like Surrey and Coquitlam, like places around Vancouver, just in the Vancouver area. Because A, I want to be closer to my family, because my sister and brother-in-law still live down there with their kids. And also, like, way better work opportunities than being stuck up here in BFE.
Yeah, unfortunately, as nice it is having our own place, we're kind of in BFE.
Yeah. How much further, Aaron?
25.
Okay.
25. At this point, I'm just living in an abandoned shack in Uranium City, Saskatchewan. You know, we could ask about Toronto rent. Where's Moe?
Oh, yeah.
we could kill 2 hours with that.
Or Furball.
Oh God, yeah, Furball. I live in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere with a population of 300.
10 to a couple.
10 to a couple.
Tend to join it.
You know, sometimes I genuinely think about like living out of my, like getting a van and living out of that.
Oh,
I feel like that'd be a
love to do
lot
that.
easier than just
How many?
1.
Ooh.
one.
Shit, I don't
Oh
have
shit!
brakes, I don't have
Fuck.
brakes.
Brakes!
And you're
Okay,
dead.
we're fine. We're fine.
All right.
I've seen people who like literally just kind of they do that, or they live in a tent, work normal jobs, have like an internet hotspot out there, or like one of those, what are they called, like those Jackery battery packs. Just kind of
Yeah,
live in a
yeah.
tent, but you wouldn't know because they just kind of live normal lives.
So now I'm going to come. We are going to alley. That's most of this switching done. So now I
Well,
need
hello,
you to-
Jacqueline, Macaline, and Mocaline. Hi, Whimsy.
Hi, Whimsy.
How's Chooch? How's Cooch? Let me check. Hold on. It looks fine.
All right. So what are we doing, Aaron?
So you two are going to run your engines down to the fancy new Y they put in at Silva.
Okay.
And you're going to turn your engines around. And then you're going to come back here.
Okay.
All right.
Jackie, can you knock the brakes off?
Yes. Oh, Merm, I totally understand. I already know. Like, that's the problem, like, living in a van. There are places you can park, and then there are just some places you might get harassed by dumbass teens or...
Okay. Y is lined for us.
Awesome. We might want to slow down a bit. I don't know how tight
Yeah.
that Y
Speed
curve
limit
is.
on the Y is 15.
We're doing 23, yeah.
Yep. I got the brakes. I got it. I cut back in.
Having to drive. I wouldn't mind it. I could probably do it. I don't really need much. Just internet and water and power.
It's a shame that like the thing is about that is that there is such a huge barrier for entry for a lot of that.
There is, yeah.
Because it's like getting a van or something like that is just so goddamn expensive.
Having a place for mail. I mean, we can get a PO box.
You know, so you have the issue of some post offices not letting you have a PO box unless you have an address, though.
Yeah.
Shit, are we both gonna fit on here?
Mm-hmm.
You should.
Oh yeah,
You put
yeah.
a whole
That
passenger train on that Y.
yeah, that tail track's way longer than I thought it was.
No, if only they could make the Wyatt Andrews a bit. You know the whole thing about like steam whistle or just the sound of a train whistle or horn in general, just that means that someone out there is longing for a connection.
Yeah. Caleb, you're up.
All right. People like to act like these things are just old-timey and outdated, but trains still play a really big part of everyday life. They still move everything that we use. They carry people where they need to go.
Yeah.
They teach us a lot of things. Why would you say that about Leo? He's not old and outdated. He's just old. He's not old. If they die, they die. I didn't blow a whistle crossing.
At least your bell was ringing.
Yeah.
My one complaint about the KS is how small the window on the door on the front of the cab is.
Yeah, it's... I mean, you could just open the door.
Yeah.
Or lean out the window.
Skill issues.
Yeah.
Tristan's a skill issue. Are we clear switch?
Clear switch.
Alright.
Switch is lined and locked. Alright, let's head back.
Come on. There we go.
You all are lined back into Silver Yard to pick up the first cut of cars on the track.
How's our water looking?
I have 9,100 gallons in the tender. My ox is empty.
If you
And my
go
ox
full
is like
ending,
half
you
empty.
have enough to make it. You should have enough to make it back to Bryson.
Okay. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat, by the way.
I'll play with Ox. Well, Aaron plays What Happened to Dying Like Men. Look, man. I'd run this without Oxes, but Aaron insists we use Oxes.
Okay, who's complaining about oxes?
Tristan.
Well, it's either we run the ox or we don't run steam.
I know I'm not helping on this reverse move, but I'm just trying to save water.
You'll make it. Like if the AI can make it with 110.
Sort of a gambling man myself. Yeah, me too, usually. Is this where you live, Tristan? Is that your house? 10 gallons will do you fine. 10,000 gallons will do you fine from Bryson to Sylvia. Yeah, I mean, good point, yeah. Just don't stop, yeah. Overnight that bitch. Yeah, that's one of my nut. Okay. Yeah. Elevated like that to keep me from all the bitches below. I'm swimming in them. Where the fuck is Liam?
Oh, you know, creature things probably.
That's fair, yeah.
Wonder how Conky's doing.
Hopefully he's got it download. People's mapping chair, Rob. Napping.
Oh fuck, he's got a cartography table.
He probably does. Liam is as old as me. I have seen the creation of the Earth civilization. I flew planes in the Civil War.
See us
They
there?
don't.
Yeah, I see y'all.
Okay, how much further?
Good question.
Columbus's trip to Cuba, yeah. Bro went to high school with Zeus. He was a fucking jock.
You said we're taking the stuff in 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna take the stuff in 5. I'll tie you in. And then
Looks like 6, Jackie.
Yeah?
yeah, 5.
Jackie, stop, 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 stop.
I'm stopping.
Okay. Sorry, we were coming in kind of hot.
I think we were fine. It might have looked, but we were
Well,
only doing like...
You were going 10.
We're fine.
Sorry, I get paranoid.
Don't
Gotta
worry.
trust your other engineer, or this isn't gonna work.
Make that hitch at 10. Yeah, I can make that hitch at 10.
I'm coming a little faster than that.
Okay. If you say so, boss.
Well, now you're hooked up. Alright, let's get these lines tied together. You're gonna pull forward into clear, and then you're gonna take everything on 1.
All right. All right, ready for me to shout to move?
Yep. What the hell? My train graph is not showing the stuff that we just coupled to.
Neither is mine.
Weird.
I'm beginning to worry about those box tenders.
Well, we could definitely do the run without them. To Bryson.
Come back in Bryson. You might not need them, but the AI sure will.
The AI doesn't know what they're doing.
Jesus, this is a long train.
How are y'all on tons?
Right now?
I've got almost a full tender.
Oh,
No, I mean like train tons.
Uh, Aaron, for some reason we can't see the graph.
Hmm.
yeah. It only says 6 cars. Maybe we just need to make the joint again.
You guys are pulling everything out of the track.
Yeah, I see. We're connected to everything. Hi, Rock.
Hi, Rock.
Just rock away. All right, y'all are good to stop wherever.
All right.
All right. So how many cars do you see behind you?
I just see me and Mocha.
No, I mean, like,
On the train, I see all the cars up to that Rock Island boxcar, which I'm assuming is the last.
Okay, yes. So you
Yeah.
see all
But
that.
on the graph, I just see me and Mocha.
I can confirm, by the way, that the brake line did drop in that Rock Island boxcar. So, like,
Okay, if I select the engine, it says 22 cars, and you're at 1,500 tons.
maybe we just need to reselect the engines.
You can try it. See if it
Red
helps.
roses too.
No, huh? That's weird. Because it was fine while we were like working from the other end, but now that we've turned around, odd.
All right, come back. 20 cars. Oh, we're gonna have to sort all this out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to sort all this out.
Shoving as much as I can.
Five cars.
5 cars.
All right, put them brakes on.
All right. Are we connected?
Change to the graph.
Nope.
No.
Nothing.
Let me try rejoining.
Always when you do coupling moves with those aux tenders, that things start going wrong.
That's weird.
And I'm wondering what the issue is.
Yeah, no, nothing. Still the same.
Hmm.
Still looks the same for you?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Let me see. I select that engine. You're at 3,200 tons. Oof. Okay. That should be fine for 2. Alright. Pull forward in the clear. I'm going to have you all grab a caboose, and then I'm going to send y'all on your way.
All right.
Righto.
Come on. Mocha, are the brakes dancing for you too?
Yeah,
I bet.
a lot.
What do you mean by dancing?
Well, like the brake pipe and like the brake pipe and brake cylinder needles are dancing around a lot.
Hmm.
Do we have a disconnected?
Oh, there we go. Huh? What the fuck? The brakes are off, by the way. I've got them all the way down.
I'm not hearing any leaks.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, my aux is empty, so like we could put it between the two engines and take it back to Bryson to refill it, and see if me coupling directly with the tender works.
If you want to try it.
Love, you want to try that?
Sure.
If you can, let me save.
Sorry, we're kind of fouling the yard here.
Yeah, give it a shot, I guess.
Okay, love. Pull ahead.
Aye, aye.
Let me just try like recoupling here, maybe. Just pull ahead like
My
20
brakes are
feet.
still like doing the thing. I'm trying to pull ahead, but give it a firm nudge. I'm trying.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I undid the glad hands between the aux and me, and then the brakes stopped messing up. Fuck. Okay, hold on 1 sec. Stop.
All right.
Oh.
The front fell off.
I can't uncouple the aux from 722.
Hmm.
I genuinely cannot uncouple the aux from 722. What the fuck?
All right. I'm going to do a thing
Okay.
because apparently these are just not going to play nice for today. So, Jackie, do you have control of the engine?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you instructions, okay?
Okay.
Well, you can't uncouple it because you're already uncoupled. It says.
What?
Jackie, pull forward.
Yeah, we're
The
uncoupled.
fuck? What is the glad hand doing?
Oh my god! Oh, I see what the glad hand's doing.
Is it doing the stretch glitch for you?
Yes.
All right, both of you off the engines.
Okay.
All right.
Right. I have never seen that happen before. What the hell?
Stretchy arm and extendo finger.
Oh, so it's Mocha.
God.
Fortunately, we're going to have to do without the aux tenders today. Both of you disconnect for a second.
Okay.
All right.
I'll tell you when you can reconnect.
Okay. Get rid of this garbage
Alright.
in the meantime.
Also help if I reset the server once I'm done with this. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
That's okay. Like, shit happens, dude. So how's everyone doing in chat tonight? If you have some questions, feel free to ask us.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Favorite named train? Oh, fuck. That's kind of tough. What about you, Mook?
For me, it's a tie between the Supercontinental and the Trans-Canada Limited, for obvious reasons.
What about you, True?
Are we talking just within the North America or just in general?
I'm assuming in general.
Arlberg Orient Express.
Ooh.
The Twilight Express, the original, the Southern Pacific Owl, and probably the Southern Crescent. Also the Hokotose and Tsubame. How did you all get into trains? A lot of things, really.
When I was a kid, like really, really young, my parents and I had 2 dogs. They were named Jesse and Jethro. They were kind of like, my parents called them flat-coated retrievers. They were like really long-coated retriever dogs. I don't know exactly what breed they were, but we used to take them out to a place called Roberts Bank, just outside of Delta, over on the coast. And there was this big long jetty that was built out into the Strait of Georgia, where CP would come to unload their coal trains using rotary dumpers and all that. And there was this big freight yard that stretched all the way out into the sea. And we used to walk down, because it used to be open to the public, and we'd just walk down this service road on the side with the dogs. They'd tear around like crazy on the beach, and we'd just be standing next to them. And like, this was like 95, 96, when I was like just absolute baby. And like just standing right next to those brand new AC-44s, hearing them idle and chug and spit air and stuff, like just really, really touched my soul. It's the reason I'm such a diesel foamer.
If I had to pick a particular moment, I can think, because like everybody's kind of like got a fascination with trains when they're young because they're big, loud, cool machines.
Mm-hmm.
I think the moment that cemented it was the story my mom always tells me. Is when I was like 2 or 3 years old, my dad decided to take me to the St. Louis Museum of Transportation. Only he decided to do this towards like the end, like he had only just found out about it, and it was like one of the last few weekends before they like closed for the winter. And he's like, I don't want to wait till like 3 months, like, so he's got all these Polaroids of me running around. It's middle of November, it's cold, there's hardly anyone else there, it's cloudy and overcast, and I had the biggest smile on my face the entire time.
Aww.
All
How
right,
about you, Jackie?
servers up.
Oh, also, first of all, this is going to be really weeby, but I like Dr. Yellow. That's not weeby. Dr. Yellow is awesome. He has
Dr.
13...
Yellow is awesome.
They're doing away with Dr. Yellow, unfortunately. They're taking his PNG. They're PNG. They're taking his PhD. He's just going to be Mr. Yellow. But it's because a lot of modern Shinkansens are being fitted with that diagnostic technology. As is.
Yeah.
But I kind of growing up in my hometown in Georgia was a major railroad hub back in the back in like the early 1900s and the 1800s. And I grew up watching trains, especially Norfolk Southern and a lot of Bayline, go down the middle of the street. My grandfather always took me to go see them, and he also took me to see a little 280 that was on display outside of our trade center, which was Center of Georgia 223. That locomotive is currently at also hello Heverick. Hello Galaxy.
Hi Galaxy.
That locomotive is currently at the Georgia State Railway Museum in Savannah, where she received the love she needed. But it was that, and what really cemented it was the times getting to ride behind the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad in 1702 when I was a little kid. When I was a little kid with Mother Fox and Father Fox and all of my relatives. Getting to ride behind those GP9s and getting to see TBRM 610. Not to mention, like, a lot of trips getting to see Bayline and stuff when we would go to Panama City. My parents, there's a little VHS tape that Dad took of me and us, me, him, and the whole family, like, riding GSMR. And you can hear, like, his dad's trying to get footage. You can hear me, like, telling Dad to go get footage of the engines. little probably 5-year-old Jackie with the biggest smile on her face, running around playing. Like, yeah, I grew up liking Thomas, probably like some people here, but Thomas didn't really play a big part in me liking trains.
Honestly, same. Like, Thomas was just kind of a thing that I liked. It wasn't because he was a train, it was because I liked it.
I think my affinity with Thomas and trains didn't come till later. Because, like I said, like, I think there's a point in your life where he's just like, a character on the TV. But then, like, as I started getting more into trains and learning the histories behind them and stuff, that's when, like, the whole railway series significance started coming into play, and I began to appreciate it a lot more.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Of course, you have 630 and 45. Well, first of all, there's no 4501 in this save because they won't give us a fucking MS.
Why the fuck do we still not have a mic? It's still so frustrating to me.
Yeah, my favorite fucking locomotive type, the microphone. The macaroni.
You all, once you get your cutouts and stuff sorted, you're clear. You've got to pull clear of this one switch back here, and then you're going to back the train in to grab 2 caboose, not 1, 2.
All right.
And then
that is 1722. 722. This is probably a pretty cringe question, but any favorite talking train media? That's not cringe.
The Little Engine That Could, 1991.
I was fucking waiting for it. Frame 1. Honestly, probably would be that. Yeah. Also, there was when I first discovered
Tilly is my daughter, and if anything happens to her, I will kill everyone in this stream and then myself.
I am not afraid of you.
Anyway, Aaron, sorry, what did you say?
I was saying, once you grab the caboose, you're clear all the way to Bryson, but I will be sending the Crescent after y'all, so don't dolly.
Conky said it failed again with just under 10 minutes to go.
What is the problem? I guess I don't know what else I can
He said it just shows that it failed.
You can usually just click retry.
I think that's the thing, it just keeps failing. He tried.
I don't know where else I could host it.
I think I know where I could probably host it in Mega. I could probably do that.
If you want to do that, I don't know if you're already streaming. That's a lot of big tax on your IP.
Aaron has a point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just hit retry again, I guess. I don't know.
A little engine that could. It is genuinely an awesome soundtrack, and it is probably one of my favorite. Honestly, in modern day, I gotta count the Brave Locomotive too.
Yes. Oh my god. Well, that not really talking trains, but like.
I mean, there's a
like
talking
living trains
thing that I could probably count. It was when I discovered YouTube as a little kid, and I came across this YouTube channel.
Wait a minute.
Called the Model Railroad series.
Wait a minute.
Yes, Google Drives in its timeouts. Whenever I hit retry and it fails again, I retry again after that. And it just saves 1.6 gigabyte. Do we have Ron the Cyborg? Ron the Cyborg is right here in the stream. He's right below me.
Hey.
The silver meter passes by the cafe that I frequent on Fridays. It's simultaneously comforting and startling to hear that thing so close. The silver service trains are really cool to watch. They usually travel at a pretty big speed for a lot of trains down here, down in the south. I still think, though, my favorite is still to see the auto train in person. That thing is a sight to see. And honestly, the highlight is catching that in the sunset in Folkson as the sun with the sunset reflecting off of the superliners. They did originate off the ACL and SCL. The cerebral services were also the last to use heritage diners. I didn't know that, actually. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, the Crescent did away with like dining. The last trains to be steam heated too. Holy shit. Are we clear to go back, Aaron? For our caboose, or we gotta pull forward?
No, you gotta pull way forward.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I am looking to see if there's an alternate hosting setting to get this to Conky.
Well, like, a lot of it was, like, outside the little engine that could and stuff like that, it was a lot of, like, the Talking Train series of the day, and what's funny is a lot of those people, like Christopher Kovacs, the creator of San Juan, the people who did Full Buccaneers, I grew up to become lifelong friends with. Hell, like, when I was down in a vacation spot in Florida one time, me and Kovacs, it turned out, oh yeah, I'm stationed on base not too far, you want to hang out? I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. We just kind of spent like my whole vacation down in Florida just like vibing with him, going to do train things and just hanging out. Like Heist, me and True here have known Heist since 2006, 2007, like the old Skype days. He has a very constant one emoji per minute rate with his Discord messages. Yeah, Kovacs does.
Alright, you can stop. Sorry,
Alright.
I was tapped out. Y'all were moving out of the yard. No, I don't want a pro plan. I just want to upload my fucking file.
Fuck your pro plan. I don't want pro plan. We're playing.
Yeah, I know how to use Mega. All right, come back. 20 cars.
We're just recharging.
The older train series won my heart. I feel like there's something to be said with a bunch of folks rallying behind the USLW CN 3054 in Highland Valley. Very wholesome. I mean, like, the thing is, because Highland Valley, like, as much as a lot of us don't want to admit it, was, like, kind of a good place to do train series.
It was the ideal model layout train set for a filming.
Yeah.
Because you've got the roundhouse where all the engines can congregate, and the quote-unquote the controller who drives like shit can show up and give orders. You've got the big yard. You've got industries around there. You've got the high line where you can climb up to more industries, and another smaller yard with a turntable.
Jackie, what are we doing?
I don't know why it's stripped. Come on. I want to go reverse.
Just apply the Indy for a second, let it stop, and then... There. There we go.
Yeah, the controller drives a Hot Wheels car, or he rides in an observation car with a megaphone. Oh my god.
You either go the Thomas route or the Tugs route.
I aged like 30 years. As in Rails of Highland, I never really watched that, and the more I've heard people talk about it, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I was too old for that at the time.
I actually had an idea of making my own trains series on Highland Valley once when I was younger. It was I was gonna retool it a little bit, like rescene it slightly to make it make it represent the north end of BC Rail.
That would actually be really cool.
Like the whole line that led up to the top of the mountain, I was gonna put catenary up that and try and run electrics like the GF6Es, but I couldn't find GF6Es, so I didn't.
Now we have GF6Es
Yeah, I know.
that need a lot of reworking.
How much further, Aaron?
5.
Okay.
Yeah, as always, always Mr. Insert last name of creator here. 3. Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, you know, Galaxy, I can handle a lot of big things. No, will not elaborate. Oh, fuck.
That's buffer stop.
Ooh,
Break. Break.
what just happened?
What the fuck? What's going on?
Is it doing the dance again?
No,
No?
it's fine. It's fine.
For some reason,
Oh,
the brakes didn't want to work for a second.
I was just looking at the graph and like, yeah, I was confused.
All right, your caboose is tied in. You are clear to proceed due west all the way to Princeton.
Are we serious? Are we taking 2 vans up there?
Yeah, I need this other one up there for another train. So
Got it. Okay. Righto.
pull in next to the station on Main 2, and I will give you more instructions at that point.
10-4.
Bryston Station, that is.
Yep. Main 2 being the track away from the station?
Yes. Main 1 is the track closest to the station. Main 2 is the track away from the station, and then after that point, it's the yard tracks.
Okay.
Yeah, Aaron, yours wasn't really like Mr. Last Name of the Creator. You were just Ron.
There was a later point where I started trying to shift to like Big Al Productions, because that's my initials. And I sounded more professional, but that never really caught on. Alright, after how many hours this train is finally out of the yard?
That was 2 hours of switching, but a good way to show how the railway works.
Yeah, especially using 2 engines.
You didn't put anything on the ground. That's the most impressive.
Honestly, I'm shocked we didn't with that issue we had at the beginning.
Jesus, what a long train.
Cars to show on the graph.
58. So
I like the
got
contrast
54.
between 630 and 722. Me too. Honestly, the biggest thing I want in Railroader is a mountain.
3,246.
Knox and Kane, 58 to 10-piece McNuggets. Oh, okay, just...
It did that to me too.
Throwing you out of the cab.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like that?
I don't usually run from first person, so that just caught me off guard.
Wait, Aaron, are these wooden reefers? Are these modded?
Yes. That's, I want to say that's our Aspen's reefer pack.
Oh, they look fantastic. Yeah, we need to slow down a bit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're on the brakes.
Yeah, let me put on the Indy. That might help. 3,200 tons. It'll be fine.
Just take a minimal. Just take a minimal. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm taking a minimal.
Good rule of thumb is to use like, 5 to 10 pounds down the speed and slow it down.
I don't know whatever happened to Brian, but I haven't heard from him in a while. There's one friend though, well, was a friend that I hope wherever she is, she's doing okay. Yeah, some uphill slow, downhill fast, hunted for a safety last. I feel weird. The way I run stuff on the Murphy branch is I try to be as careful as I could. Yeah.
As long as you keep it around 35.
It is really nice to look at, especially all the logos and stuff. It looks a lot more lively.
Mm-hmm.
It feels more like an actual freight train. Is nice.
Ah, yeah, the hooker car.
I'm amazed you didn't put that out earlier.
I didn't see it until now. I didn't see the back of the train until now. Huh? No. The fuck?
What's up?
And there's like, I thought you said I am a hooker. I'm like, no.
Wait, isn't there usually something here?
The Dillsboro stuff is a milestone in the game, and since I do all my work out of Silva and all my main save is based out of Bryson, I haven't done it. So we get to see what it looks like when nature has taken it back over.
So what, like, circa what year is this save based on?
Not really a particular year. I just wanted, people were coming out with a lot of Southern-based rolling stock literals, and I wanted to save that would give me an excuse to use them all.
Ah.
And so while I was at it, I figured, because my old save, which was based off of my fiction, was getting like really, really busy and hectic, and it was getting to the point where it was impossible to keep up with stuff in single player. Like I was constantly teleporting around the map, getting stuff done for like a 24-hour period, and it was no longer fun. So I did this to take a break, and it's basically designed so that everything can be managed in single player with AI at a comfortable pace.
Huh.
Like, yeah, like there are still some days where I'm working well into the night, but like a lot of times I can get everything done by like early or mid-afternoon, and then like I can just I can either chill for a bit and like ride in passenger trains, or I can just save it there and advance to the next day. But it's not like there's a whole lot going on that like needs to be constantly addressed. Like most of it is just like that start of the day switching.
Right.
I'm really like shocked and happy with how far this game has come within like a year, especially in the modding community.
Mm-hmm.
You could essentially turn this into a completely different map with all the map mods that we have.
They still haven't figured out how to add new map tiles yet, but there is, if you are willing to learn and write a lot of code, it's pretty impressive what you can do. Like, I know Jackie's brought it up before, but there's that one mod. It's like a full conversion mod that basically turns the map into like sort of like a JNR style map in the 60s or
Yeah.
70s. And like there's some big changes like yards and branch lines added and stuff like that. Like it basically set up specifically to surface the kind of rolling stock that the mod supplies.
That's
like-
actually so cool.
4 different steam engines, 2 diesels, 2 fleets of passenger cars, a whole slew of freight cars. They recently
A bunch of
added
EMUs and
yeah,
DMUs.
a bunch of EMUs that actually work as like DMUs. So, like, it's impressive. I had a save a while ago that was set up, so I can't play around with that. Maybe I might when the mod gets updated again. Because the mod author's working on some stuff with the map. So once it's finished, I might set up sort of a sandbox save with that, and maybe that could be a stream.
That would actually be a really cool stream.
I wish we could rename stations, honestly.
Me too.
Yeah.
I know you're waiting for Huh? What? Oh, okay. He said something and then I asked him what and he didn't elaborate and he just walked away. Come get your husband.
He's your husband too.
He's not my husband right now. When he's in trouble, he's not my husband, he's yours.
How that works. You can't just hand them off.
Yeah. Need a fucking image of me and Mocha arguing and then Nair just like sitting in the back seat. Like twiddling his thumbs, sweating.
Don't we literally have a picture like that drawn by Jen way back? Like,
It literally me and you arguing and Nair's just trying to get cookies, yeah.
yeah.
They'll move.
Yeah, that was a crossing sequence, I guess.
This is the 40s. You think I give a shit about safety? Oh yeah, the 9400 decided to sneak away from Heverick one time and roll downhill and derail.
Oh my god.
Where's Conky at? Let's see if I can try something.
Like I said, it'll be another hour waiting. I'm trying a different browser to see. Might want to send him like a DM or something about it.
Well, I just uploaded the file to Mega.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Galaxy, you put that back where you found it, and you never speak of it again. Oh fuck, Charlie Horse. Okay.
Oh shit, you good?
Yeah. But even like outside of like liking trains, this game has a real like feel good feeling to it.
It does.
Here I was like saying that I wanted to kick trains to the curb out of my channel with the rebrand.
I don't know why you would, honestly.
Well, I mean, because it feels like that's all everyone knows me for, and
But you do so much more than that.
You do more than
It's
that,
kind of like the
so-
same stuff, Mocha, when you got where people only knew you for kart. And people don't understand that I play racing games too and play like a bunch of other games, but everyone knows me as the train person, and it just feels like I kind of box myself into like a corner or something.
Well, I mean, my entire attract mode, my entire vibe is based around racing, but everyone knows I'm a variety streamer. I just like racing the most.
I like racing and trains. That's my two main things that...
I
maybe
think
you should-
personally, I think personally, it's a really good idea to lean into stuff you're passionate about. I did want to say, I do really like the way that your start screen's turning out with the Second Life footage. Looks really nice.
I do want to get some more. I want to get something that would make like a good background for this instead of the still thing. My accent won't let me say still. Still. I'm actually surprised, like, about you finding out via the first person. I like trains. I like cars. Hell, most people don't know I was the one that introduced Mocha to a lot of rally stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Jackie introduced me to Forza Horizon 4, and that was my new life beginning. Jackie, I don't know if I ever told you, but the first time I booted up Forza Horizon 4, I was like, I'll check this out, and then I pressed W to accelerate, and I'm like, no, this feels terrible, and I went to find my Xbox controller immediately, and then that was it. My life was just changed.
I don't anyone who plays with a keyboard, it's really good. I just don't understand. Like, I get, like, because controllers get expensive.
Yeah.
They do. I choked on air.
Oh no.
But I don't do it again, lungs. But
Lungs
Why are
have
we
been
stopping?
compromised.
why the fuck? I could
Stop
have
doing
sworn
that.
I could have sworn I turned down the brakes. I turned them off, like released them. I don't know why.
You stopped?
Yeah, we're down to 10
That's
because
okay.
the brakes were weird.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna have to route y'all into the hole at Thomas Valley then.
And the Payday games. I do like Payday. Like, I like racing games. I grew up in a family of car lovers. I grew up with a cousin who really got me into cars, who used to street race. He had a 900 horsepower supercharged Fox body. Straight out of Fast and Furious. I remember that car. It was loud as hell. And now with his new companies and the money he makes, he has a NSX GT, like one of the new NSXs.
Fuck yeah.
So nice.
So you want us in the hole at Thomas Valley so the Crescent can overtake us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do like Insurgency Sandstorm is a vibe.
It's so fun. I love it.
Now we gotta do a Fortnite stream with you, Mocha. Since-
Yes, please, God.
Oh yeah, by the way, you need to check your gift box. You have Miku now.
What?
Yeah.
Love, that's so much money.
No, it wasn't. You're worth every penny. You're priceless.
Well, shit, I guess I'm Miku now.
What a fucking
Thank
sentence.
you. Thank you. Fuck.
Like, I don't know. I know it's like dumb to complain about or get upset about. And I know I like shouldn't count it, but sometimes I wish I could get more people to watch, or at least give me a chance, I guess.
Yeah, let's back it off here. Aaron's putting us in the hole.
Yeah, I'm just gonna coast into the thing.
You guys said you had 58 cars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Counting the engine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know how long Thomas Valley is. I don't know if that'll be enough.
Guess we'll
I
find
sure
out.
hope it will.
Or we'll have an unstoppable moment.
Need to get at least 10 cars into the siding.
God damn it. I'm almost certain you and Rail could probably quote that movie, like, the entire script from memory.
Oh, yeah. That is 10 million pounds of train, Mr. Galvin, and this is the sound of me saving your ass. I love, like, no joke, I fucking love Connie Hooper. Like, genuinely one of my favorite movie characters ever.
She's great. Like, Unstoppable, like, was genuinely a good movie. I don't care what anyone says. I like the over-theatrical shit.
People
Yeah.
are mad because it's not how the real world would. I hate that whenever that's used as a degradation to a film that is done for entertainment. Of course, it's not going to be like how the real world would do it. You'd hope that these situations wouldn't be that easy to happen in the real world. Fact,
Like, it
We
was
might
based...
we might just fit,
We're
actually.
gonna... It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but... We're gonna
Oh my
fit.
God, I think
We're gonna fit!
We're just going to fit, I think. Like, between the fouling
make sure
points.
you're clear. Make sure you're clear of the ties.
Are we good?
I think...
Little bit more, I think.
Little bit more.
If you're over the ties, the AI won't see it, but you might still clip them. So
I can't say I don't worry about that much, Lexmaster. I hope I pronounced your whole name right, but I don't know, like I've surprisingly not had I've had some people like here and there when they've seen like my PNGs, because yeah, I went with like kind of a more plus size design. But
let me take a look. See,
Okay,
that's good.
I think
You
that's
can
good. Yep, stop. My God, we just fit in the siding. That's perfect. Now we get to have
now
the
we
Southern
get to
Crescent
see a
come
great
roaring
sea.
by.
We get a great show then. Like the same thing I say about Unstoppable. Oh God, it knocked me to the complete front of the locomotive. One thing about Unstoppable, I treat it pretty much the same way. Of like people see there's like a bunch of foamers. They're like, oh, but Strasbourg, it's not accurate. It's not that. It's like Strasbourg is not a heritage railroad. It is not a museum. It is a tourist trap. Just because they run steam locomotives doesn't mean everything's going to be done accurately to a T, or the engines and cars are going to look like they did in their service life. The general public, exactly. It's for the general public. Yes, the general public cares about history and technology and seeing steam locomotives. Steam locomotives draw a crowd. But most people go to Strasbourg to ride the old-timey train through Amish country.
God, this is a long train for Railroader, isn't it?
Though there's some train movies I don't understand the obsession. I never really saw I saw Runaway Train. It was an okay movie. I saw Atomic Train. Why are you laughing?
I like Runaway Train more for the character dynamic than anything with the actual like trains are acting.
Yeah, the character dynamic is good. The trains are kind of hard. They're just black painted trains that are, I mean, locomotives that are just like a bunch of things. Weren't they all like Canadian locomotives, Mocha, or something?
They're all
No,
Alaskan
no.
Railroad.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
all.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm thinking of Atomic Train. Atomic Train was filmed on BC Rail, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, fun fact, everyone. A lot of train sound effects you hear in movies are British Columbia Railway.
That's true. That's correct. Most commonly used train horn sound in history is recorded from a BC Rail SD40-2 locomotive.
It's from me.
Yeah. I don't know for sure if it's actually 751, but it sure sounds like 751's old horn. Oh, here it comes.
Hold on. Let me just and I'm gonna need like 5 minutes. Like, I know this isn't a one-to-one, but the Crescent is truly like a beautiful passenger train.
Oh, it is.
And it was Southern pulling out all the big stops for that train.
That was their pride and joy.
Why
So
are-
much.
That does beg the question, why are we running the Crescent on the Murphy branch?
So it's not like I said. This is mostly accurate to the Murphy branch, but I still wanted an excuse to use Fuzzy's beautiful PS4 liveries. So I have a mainline passenger train that runs from outside of Silva, stops at Silva, Dillsboro, and does a transfer at Whittier, or Bryson, I'm sorry. And then it goes, quote unquote, off map. And then it does the reverse in the evening. It's also what brings in all the mail and express cars for the branch line.
Gotcha.
So like it'll stop at Bryson, drop off any mail cars that are for the stops that the local services, and go on its way.
Right.
You all are clear to follow it out, by the way.
All
Cool.
right.
Okay.
Oh, why did my frame rate like tank all of a sudden? That shouldn't have tanked my frame rate that much.
I don't know. The Crescent uses the Pensy coaches, and they are notoriously hard on frames.
Hmm.
Oh, that explains it. But like also yes, Galaxy, the two AC-44s, they were CP units that
Yeah.
were repainted and given like faux high number boards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the exact numbers were, but I know like one of them was kind of rolling
Well, I
around
think
with like the
one of
painted
them was
plow.
one of them was 9777, and then they had 9767 as well, and then they had another pair.
Oh, I didn't know they had another pair for it.
Yeah, there were two pairs that they leased for filming. Don't remember what the other engines were. Hang on.
But I think like at least one or two of them were still rolling around with like the painted plow, like the AWVR engines. Gotta wait for my air to drop. Charge.
Okay. So the locomotives used in the movie were borrowed from 3 railways: the Canadian Pacific Railway, the Wheeling and Lake Erie, and the Southwest Pennsylvania Railway. 4 AC-4400s were leased from CP and were used to depict the locomotives used on the runaway train 777 and trailing unit 767. CP 9777 and 9758 played 777 and 767 in early scenes, and 9782 and 9751 were given a damaged look for later scenes. These 4 locomotives were repainted to standard colors in early 2010 by Canadian Pacific following the filming, but the black and yellow warning stripes from the AWVR livery painted on the plows of each locomotive were left untouched, except for 9777, and remained visible on the locomotives. Most of the other AWVR locomotives seen in the film, including Chase Locomotive 1206 and the locomotive constants used in an attempt to stop the train, were played by SD40-2s leased from the WNLE. 1206 was depicted by 3 different SD40-2s, the Wheeling and Lake Erie 6353 and 6354, and a third unit that was bought from scrap and modified for cab shots. They were returned to the Wheeling and Lake Erie and painted black to resume service. 6354's windshield remains jutted forward from the AWVR livery. Huh. Oh my god, my frames. Jesus.
I know, right? Come on, 630.
This game could use some optimization.
It
I think it's
could.
because it's partially because like the custom liveries and stuff, they're set up like almost like Gary's Mod hollow clips, aren't they?
They're
Where it's like multiple.
projectors,
Yeah, just like
basically.
multiple.
So it's like an object that is phasing through the mesh of the car, and it is projecting whatever texture or color is assigned to onto the car,
Right.
which is an innovative way to get around the limitations of actually modifying like texture files for vanilla cars, which you can't do, but it is notably more resource hungry. There are ways to minimize the effects by doing things like, grouping together as many different textures as possible, making sure your textures and stuff aren't like places like a PNG that they aren't TV.
Right.
But with some of these reviews that are like custom ones that are hitting like 50, 60, 70 projectors and like speed fuzzies, southern liveries use like over 200 for each. So there's not a whole lot you can do about that.
Yeah.
I'll probably get to a point where like people actually start like getting a way to reskin them.
The UV maps for the vanilla models would have to be completely redone for that. Which
Yeah.
that's entirely up to the devs. The way they're set up now, painting anything and using texture files is like putting together a puzzle.
Oh, hell.
Like there's a screenshot floating around of like someone with like the actual untextured UV map ported to the model, and these like sections color coded, and ooh-wee, it's not pretty.
Galaxy, I have no idea what CSX 4720 is. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't. Oh, the We Are One. Ah, yeah. Like, truly, this looks a lot better than just the default cars with just the reporting marks.
Yeah.
Nah, we don't need a Berkshire on the Murphy branch. I saw they didn't have Berkshire, silly. All we have is 2.8s. That's all we need. That's all we need. My favorite is still Atlantics. I really like Atlantics.
Atlantics are cute.
And 10-wheelers.
Mm-hmm.
I have a soft spot for, like, locomotives of, like, the 1860s and 70s. Just because just because you either had a really nice looking locomotive, kind of like General in Texas or Inyo, or you had a creature.
Side Eyes, the Norris Company.
We don't talk about him. I prefer Challengers. I mean, I'd take a Challenger over a big boy any day. Oh no, it's Jonesy.
Y'all better say hi to Jonesy.
I don't want to say hi to Jonesy.
You better
Who's
say
Jonesy?
hi to Jonesy.
Mocha hasn't met Jonesy yet. Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
That's Jonesy, Mocha. That's
What
Jonesy
the
the
hell
first.
is-
Look at it.
What
He's got
in
a
the
face.
god- What in the fuck? I have so many questions.
Jonesy runs the Connolly logging branch.
Why?
Because they're on hard times and they can't
Thank
really
you,
afford
man.
a proper engine.
Yes, yes, Jade. His name is from Fortnite.
Oh my god.
That face made me press the bad key. What do you mean by that? Delayed the live reaction. What in God's name is that?
What
God.
the fuck?
Fuck. How is that so funny? Toby's American Custom. Why does the whistle sound like a cat? Are you bored, Nair?
Yeah,
Why don't you go play Xbox?
I'm waiting for noodles.
Oh. Clover is a steam locomotive. Oh, I hate that. I hate that idea, actually. So look, this is Jonesy. Mocha, you okay?
Yeah.
I just watched you drop out and then run.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! No, not me! Not me! No, no, no!
Oh god, keeps kicking me out of the seat.
I need to turn my headlight back on full bright. I dimmed it for the crescent. And passengers might be sleeping.
But not for Jonesy.
I don't think
Can Jonesy even see?
Not anymore.
I mean, my headlight's too high. It goes over him.
I don't think that's how it works.
I mean, he can't. Yeah, he can't see it. The beam just goes over him. Can you please stop kicking me out of the engine game?
Why does it?
Oh, no, 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 no. See how long this train is there. That's a pretty good scale of it.
That is a long train for railroader. Jesus. Ah, stop.
Oh,
kicking
if
me
you
out of the
only saw
cab.
Carlos's save.
Stop kicking me out of the cab.
If only you saw Carlos's save, Mocha.
Oh god, is it that bad?
Oh, no. 100 car trains.
Oh my god.
That's on the low end.
Carlos is... We don't need a Berkshire. Southern didn't have Berkshire, silly. You're crazy. This is 19... This is, 19. This is 1933. We don't have Berks. Well, I'm pretty sure Berkshires existed, but Southern didn't have Berkshires.
They get the hostler ready.
Oh, so he's like in PSR mode or something? Carlos is running like crackhead short line mode. So like all of his the locomotives numbered for lettered for his railroad, he's actually paying off. The ones that he's leased, he actually cheated them in. Like so it's actually leased versus owned railroads. Locomotives.
Why did the telegraph poles have tooltips?
Because the devs thought it'd be funny.
Oh.
Wait, tooltips? I don't...
Mouse over the telephone poles.
Oh yeah, this is the telegraph pole.
This is a telegraph pole, Smile.
Papa. Papa. Trying to take it easy because this curve, I know we could probably take it, but it makes me nervous all the time.
Yeah. Wish I could shake this thing right now. Black hole in my chest. I'm so fucking worried about how things are gonna go for me.
I think things are gonna turn out great for you, hon. This is a new chapter, and it's a new start.
Maybe. There's so much is up in the air right now.
And uncertainty can be really scary.
Especially if it's especially because it's uncertainty that I don't know if I'm going to have a place to live next year. Because my parents won't let me move back in with them, and rent in Vancouver is fucking stupid. There's no jobs around here. Fuck, I'm scared. Fuck, I'm scared.
Breathe. Breathe, hon. I'll do anything in my power to make sure that you cannot go homeless.
I can't ask you for that.
Well, good thing you're not asking. That's why, chat, if in the description you can click her link and give her a hand.
Jackie.
No, Mocha. I know, I should accept, but the thing is, I don't need it. Don't need the help. And that's a whole nother can of worms that I'm not getting into, but you need the assistance, and let all of us help you who can. You're more important to me than anything else. When I said like a couple streams ago with GK and Swole that I would literally give my last breath to say I love you, I meant it. You just click her username. I don't think Stream Elements works that well for tips, but there is a way to send her a tip via her YouTube channel.
You don't have to do that, Jackie.
I want to. I'm doing this pure out of my own free will because I love you and I care about you. And I know how scary uncertainty is. I'll never be able to pronounce words.
Uncertainty?
Yeah, uncertainty.
Yeah.
And I get it. I'm going through that right now. But you aren't alone, and you won't be alone. There's still plenty of time. And not everything has to be done immediately at once.
Just I need to keep reminding myself that not everything needs to be done at once.
In my experience,
Huh?
work with what you can,
Oh.
and the rest tends to just fall into place as you do go work through it.
Yeah.
You can't let yourself get swamped by trying to do everything at once, because you just get overwhelmed and then nothing gets done.
Yeah. Like the main thing is if I can find a place that would like accept someone relocating, being on employment insurance and
Like,
paying rent that way until I can find work when I get back, like then
There's-
things would be okay, but
there's gotta be someone, because at the end of the day, most people just care as long as rent is paid. They don't care where the money comes from or anything like that.
the thing is the rental market in BC is so competitive that like in any built up area where there's actually like fucking work, there's really big issues about background checks and like you need a letter of employment to get an apartment, but you also need an apartment to get a job. Like, fuck,
Doesn't make any fucking sense, really.
I know. I'm just really nervous.
It's natural to be nervous in situations like that.
It's okay to be. Honestly, I'd be really concerned if you were calm about this. Oh no, why is Brycing taking my frame ramps? probably-
Because the Crescent hasn't left yet.
Oh, are we lined in for main too?
Yeah. I'm gonna coast into Bryson, so I'm dropping the throttle.
Okay.
Crescent's getting out of here, so once that clears, you should have some frames back.
And if things, worst case scenario, Mocha, or even then, not even has to be worst case scenario, you are welcome here. Let me say that without stroking out. You are welcome here. Absolutely. I forgot about those long ass fucking. Aren't they like 70-foot gondolas?
Yeah. God, is this train even gonna fit on Main 2?
No, not all of it, but it's not all going to stay here.
Oh, true. I'm sorry, I know now isn't really the time for this stuff.
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
I would
it is
rather you
whatever.
talk about it than keep it in. It is literally zero trouble to me. Or anyone.
Oh shit, I just noticed we brought a boxcar from the Silva interchange that's supposed to go to the Silva interchange.
Did we? That's okay.
Yeah.
You can just stick it on. You know what? The room. There isn't really room. That's okay. Stick it on. All right. Stop there,
Okay.
and let me figure out how I'm going to get this done.
Hold on. I will be right back because Nair made pasta. I'm gonna go grab a plate real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
refill water. I'll be right back too.
Oh fuck, the sawmill.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I really wish that there wasn't an international boundary between me and Jackie.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part about it. Is that Connie a mod? The
It
382?
is, yeah.
What class is that?
That's the H4. Or in game, it's listed as a C37.
Hmm. Kind of cute.
I like it. It's a good smallish medium Connie. And it's got good proportions.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Jackie.
back.
Oh shit, is it working for Conky now?
Is it?
Seems that way.
Alright. What I'm going to have you two do as soon as he clears the crossover, is I'm going to unhook you here. It's too long to stick on the rear of that. Well, maybe. Let me see.
Do you want to just send me up to Fontana? Like I can top off 722 and then just take the
Well-
Fontana cars up.
Let me. How are you guys at? Well, there's some of those are for Alarka as well.
Oh,
Oh, they're mixed in. Darn it! I thought I separated them. Okay. I did not. Wait. Well, there were definitely more than that. Unless. Let me go back to Silva. I need to check something. Oh, son of a bitch.
what happened? Oh, we left a bunch of cars, didn't we?
I thought that they were connected and they were. That's my bad for not checking. That's on me.
Shit.
Oops. So here's what we're going to do. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to have room to put these. All right. Oh, okay. Pull. I've uncoupled you at a point. Pull past the crossing and make sure you're not lined into that baggage car there. Yeah, pull so your train is past the crossing. And I'll line you in for a backing move. We'll split some of the cars up so that there's still stuff to take to Fontana, but no, you can't fire me. I run this railroad.
It's Fontana, North Carolina.
It's okay. This is salvageable. Alright, bring it to a stop wherever.
All right.
Actually, pull forward another 5 car lengths. Damn, maybe I do need to be fired.
Man, I'm just getting like awful frames, but I only have like 12% GPU usage.
Game not optimized. It kind of trash at that. Also, Bryson just seems to be where everybody's frames tank regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I know it doesn't take that long to pump the air off.
Jackie?
Sorry, I had to reply to something.
Okay.
Forward.
Forward,
Oh,
forward,
fuck.
forward, forward.
Forward.
Alright, that's good.
All right.
Alright, come back about 30 cars. Alright, you can stop it wherever.
All right.
Alright. You all don't have to be tied at the hip anymore.
Okay.
So there are multiple jobs. I still need to split some of this train up before we can take them up to Fontana.
Right.
One of you should probably,
Wait, why did we bring these cars through for Whittier?
because like I said, this is the base. Everything gets brought
Oh.
up from the interchange to Bryson, gets sorted. You run a turn out to Whittier and another run out to West Bryson. And once the cars are good, you bring them back and run into the interchange.
Right, okay.
So, I know at least both of y'all probably need fuel and water. Here, pull forward about 10 cars.
All right.
I'm going to get you, break this up, and then I can get him clear. And then you all can fill up.
I'm just being thrown off by the fact that 382's whistle is in the exact same key as the music I'm listening to.
Alright, stop.
I'm not joking. Were you telling us to stop or telling me to stop?
I was just saying both of y'all to stop. I think. Come back. I'll tell you when to stop.
Right.
All right.
Normally while playing this game, I usually have like Railroad Tycoon 2 or whatever, like some old blues playing or something, but tonight I'm actually listening to synthwave.
Sometimes that's
I
just
had
the
some
mood.
the vaporwave on for a bit for this stream.
Yeah, I just found this really nice chill wave, synthwave, retro wave playlist. It's very nice.
All right, y'all can stop anywhere. All right, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Let me move you out of the way first.
All right.
All right, as soon as 624 clears, one of you all can go get fuel and water.
Okay, Jackie, you're up.
All right.
I'll cut back in and I'll manage the train.
Shouldn't you uncouple from me?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing
Oh.
it. Okay, you're up.
All right, 624. It's just me and you. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that was a crossing sequence, I guess.
I mean, it was a long, long, short, long. Shut up.
All right, Mocha.
Mm-hmm.
Once Jackie's out of your way, and you pull forward about 5 car lengths.
Okay, once she's in the clear.
Yeah.
All right, 10-4.
Or whenever you get 5 car lengths.
Okay.
It's getting shorter, Pat. The train is being split up, and so I'm a dumbass, and I'm on the wrong track. Oops. Let me reverse.
Hold on just a sec, love.
All right.
All right, Mocha, come back about 10 car lengths.
All right.
Oh, I
come
have
back
plenty of room.
10.
I was in the kitchen earlier. I pocked my back so good. You know, when you pop it deep in your back and it just feels amazing.
Oh,
I was like, oh man, I feel so much better, and I happened to look over to see Bubbles judging me. I had to deliver to like this kid's clothing store today, and this lady had like her kid like in a stroller by the door, and he looked at me, and he actually, no joke, the child gave me that rock face, you know, the fucking eyebrow raise. I had to stop myself
Did it
from
play
like,
like a vine boom and everything?
it played my fucking head.
okay. What now?
All right. Leave those
Little
white
fucking
cars
infant.
there. Go stick that last Fontana car on the rest of the cut to your left
Right.
of the other Fontana cars. And then... how much do you have left? Ooh, 4 tons. Okay.
So my fault. Now my folks at home are using a bandwidth. The download speed is even worse. 1.1 out of 1.5 gigabytes, and it's showing 1 hour left.
Oh no.
It's almost there, Conky. It could do it. Nara, I got some food. I went and got me a plate of pasta. That's why, like, cause I've been trying to scarf it, stuff my face with pasta while doing switching moves.
Do you want me to shove these back a little bit so they're in the clear better, or?
You can.
6:30. Realistically, I'm not sure. 6:30 currently can carry about 16 tons of coal, and her current tender can carry about 10,000 gallons, so it's pretty accurate.
Oh, can you shove back another couple car lengths?
Yeah, sure.
Just so I can get 624 to the other side, and that frees up more room for you all to do stuff.
Let me know when.
That's good. Thank you very much. Alright. Now, once you all are done refilling, there are options for stuff to do.
Okay.
All right.
Of course, there's all taking the construction cars to Fontana. There's going to be, once I get this other guy out towards Silva, the rest of that inbound cut's going to need to be sorted.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do more switching, that's on the table. If you want to run a passenger train, the local from Alarca is ready to go. And actually, I think that's all that's available for now.
Well, chat, what would you like to see me do? Carry construction cars on a passenger train? Wait, Aaron, where's the F1?
That's up at Alarca. Since I opened up the branch, her and the local stays up there now.
Oh, okay. So would I be bringing her back down?
You would be making all stops between Alarca and Whittier. You're going to pick up the baggage cars that were dropped off here at Bryson, drop those off where they need to go, run around your train at Whittier, and run back up to Alarca, making all stops.
Am I running Tinder first back up to Alarca?
No, there's a Y.
I'm gonna do Tinder first anyways.
Okay, but speed limit is 25 going backwards. You said you were doing this Murphy Branch style. That's the rules. That's from the actual Southern rule book. You can't.
I know it's from the
can't say
actual
no.
Southern Rulebook. Fuck you. You never let me have fun.
I also need to run the skeleton cars up to Connolly if anyone wants to play with Jonesy.
Silence.
Y'all better start putting respect on Jonesy's name.
I put respect on Jonesy's name. I don't have to see him, and that's respect enough. Do you want me to turn the 6:30 around, Aaron, or no?
That depends on what you're going to do. Actually, I don't think you really need to have it turned for anything. So, no, you don't need to turn it. Once you're filled up, get in the clear so Mocha can fill up 722.
You know what? I kind of want to fuck around and play with the baggage cars, so.
Alright,
So,
I'll... up at... Oh god, my game did not like that.
I'm using my own fucking Southernism against me.
Alright, Mocha, what do you want to do?
What's the most urgent?
Nothing. It's a branch line. We get it done when we get it done.
No garbage today.
Honestly, in that case, yeah, well, Jackie's running the passenger train. If you want me on switching duty, sure.
Okay.
You want to be my conductor? Whatever.
Yeah, because once I get this train out of the way, well, okay, are you putting 6:30 in the roundhouse, Jackie?
Yes. I'm getting her out of the way.
Okay,
Alright,
Mocha, you can
I'm gonna
park
move up and
722 at fuel. You
Yep.
don't have to stay in 722 if you don't want.
but
There's
I like the green.
okay, you can switch with 722. That's fine.
Why would I not stay in the green engine? This is the me train.
That's a good point.
Mm.
All right, while you get fuel, I'm going to go get the log situation sorted out because the sawmill is angry at me.
Tell Jonesy to hurry up, then.
He doesn't wake up till 8.
This. Okay, that's fair. Hey, Chloe.
Hmm.
You are loved.
I'm sorry I've been such a mess lately.
Don't you
Nothing to
dare.
apologize
Don't
for.
you. I will reach through the screen and I will choke you Bart Simpson style. Where's that picture that Maya drew?
I forgot about that one.
Because I want you to look at me. Mocha, I was crying at work today. Honestly, I've been on the verge of tears this entire stream. I'll be real with you.
What's up?
I'm also a wreck. And it's okay to not be okay. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to wear a mask. And that's something I'm myself and I'm slowly learning, that you shouldn't have to wear a mask. You have nothing to apologize for. These people care, everyone cares about you the same, regardless of how you feel right now. And me and Nair love you all the same, regardless of how you feel.
I appreciate it. I'm just really worried about what the future holds right now.
Things can look really scary and be really scary. And like I said, uncertainty is just really terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly feel that here.
One thing my dad always used to tell me whenever I was upset about things was, it doesn't matter what happens, as long as you've got a sound mind, you can pick up the pieces and start again. And that piece of advice has gotten me through so much.
It's a really good point.
Yeah.
And I say this also as someone who has also been unemployed for a bit of time.
Hmm.
You can make it through it. Things might be uncomfortable and uncertain for a period of time. and there may be some sacrifices that you have to make, but it's a situation that is only temporary. I mean, you've
Right.
demonstrated yourself through your own streaming career that you are a very resourceful person.
Well, I don't really know if that's true in for real life as much as it is in streaming, but
I'd say it still applies.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Because at the end of the day, yes, things might seem a little bit different on stream, but it's still you. There's a set of lyrics from Rise Against the song, Hairline Fracture, that has kind of admittedly... You know, I don't mind being open about chat with this. It's kind of kept me out from under the knife, if you all know what that means.
mm-hmm.
And that's, we're broken but still breathing. We are wounded but we are healing.
Yeah.
There's something I've always learned, and it's if I can get up out of bed in the morning, even if it takes a bit, I guess there's a chance.
All right, 722 is all topped off.
All right.
944 is leaving Arlarka.
What you once 624 backs into the clear, go ahead and back up and hook onto the rest of the cars that we brought up. We need
Okay.
to pull them.
Aaron, is there a reason like one of the coaches have like a pinkish tint to their stripe?
That shouldn't.
I haven't touched it. Unless it's just my game, because
I have to assume it's the game. I know that sometimes the decals will have issues if you're running on lower graphic settings.
So you're gonna put 624 on main 1 there?
I'm just getting them out of the way.
Okay. I'll back up to the crossover.
I love sleep though. Yeah, trust me, I know the feeling. It's hard to get out of bed. World hard and cold, bed soft and warm.
Is that why I've like had such a hard time getting up lately?
Probably.
It can be hard to find the motivation. I do the same thing. I wake up at like 9 in the morning on Saturdays, and I don't get out of bed usually till like midday, because I just kind of lay there and scroll through YouTube on my phone, or just lay there staring at the ceiling.
I actually felt quite silly this morning because I had my alarm set for 9, and woke up at about 8, and I just sort of sat up in bed, and I like the 2 YouTube shorts I released this morning I did while I was still in bed.
I gotta figure out how to
I
edit
felt
some
so
of the
silly about
clips
that.
I have, because I'd love to get some of my clips that I did from
Oh.
stream as like shorts.
Oh my god, I got it. I can totally show you how to do that. It's super easy if you want to do it the way I did.
I would actually like that because I have a lot of clips that I would love to actually make shorts.
It literally takes like depending if you want to like add subtitles and stuff or add text or whatever, it's super fucking easy. Like there's even a way
I saw
if
the
you have
clip
it
you
if you have
did
it
with
turned on.
like the pun that I screamed at you with.
Yeah. That's one of the community's favorite moments from my entire career.
Also, Challenger Pat says, I often get angry and upset most of the time, and there's a time I want to hurt someone, but those moments fly by and I keep calm knowing I'm back in control of myself. And that's the important thing.
Yeah.
There can be times where I describe it. I think I told to a friend of mine, I said it's kind of, I call it husking. Where like, you're just kind of, you're going about things, you're doing things, you act, but you don't feel like you're there. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you're eating, you're sleeping, you're doing your job or going to the shops and getting like going to do stuff and interacting, but it doesn't feel like it's you interacting.
You
It feels
feel
like you're
an
just kind of,
observer.
yeah, you feel like an observer in your own body.
Yeah. That's dissociating, isn't it?
In a way it is, yes. I feel that, Jade. There's those two fucking words have haunted me all week. And I immediately heard people screaming them at me.
Oh, thanks, Aaron.
Yeah, I got you. Pull up short of the crossover ahead of you.
All right, 10-4, pulling up short of the crossover.
I hate those words, damaged goods.
They're wrong. They're wrong, Jackie.
I had someone call me that because years ago when I would try to fill that void, I told someone I was too depressed to like do sexual roleplay with them and they called me damaged goods too.
That's fucked up.
That's not okay.
Well, Jade, I don't know why I want to say that, like, why do I want to justify it? Nair, where do they live? Jade, I know I talk about like streamers and it has nothing to do with anyone here, like the whole parasocial thing and stuff, but you are welcome to vent here. I'm not going to judge you, and if anyone judges you, I can just remove them.
Also, Aaron, did you mean the crossover between main 1 and 2, or the one
Yes.
or the other? Okay. So just in front of the station.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mostly just want to get the rear end clear of the entrance into the yard, so
Got
I can
it.
pull the caboose off.
I like this little
You'll-
passenger train.
You'll run around and we'll hit it from the east end.
Got it.
That's usually where we do it from.
There's one thing I've learned, and it's a saying that's I forgot where I got it from, but it's reminded me to keep people that you care about close. And it's okay to have a small circle.
Yeah.
And that is, the world is full of scary monsters. I mean, the world is full of monsters with smiling faces and angels with many scars.
I remember that saying.
And it means that people is hard to tell. Was Cochrane even marked? Okay, good.
All right. Wonka, I'm going to tie a handbrake and cut you out. And you find your way to the back of the train however you see fit.
Okay.
That's kind of why I have a Discord server, but I keep it small to people that I believe I can trust. Because, one, managing a big Discord server is a pain. And okay, can I?
Oh my god, Galaxy just left me a super thanks on one of my videos.
Nice.
That's incredibly sweet.
I'm back. I had to leave so I can record foxes screaming in my area real quick. I didn't get. There was no notification for tickets, even though it looks like people left and got on. Is there just like a designated amount of time, Aaron, you want me to stop at stations, or?
1 to 2 minutes is fine.
Okay.
Bryson's the only one where you've got any sort of work to do.
Do passengers actually transfer at stations in this game?
If you have timetables set up right, they will do transfers, yes.
Ah. You're humming in the same key as the music I'm listening to. Second time that's happened this stream.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because before the whistle of the other smaller 280 here in Bryson had the same key as the music I was listening to, and now you're humming in the same key. Wait, why did we bring a car from Locust Pin here?
Because
Because
everything.
it's easier to switch on the way back.
Oh,
That's actually fair, yeah. Because the way Locust
why
Pin
not-
faces.
why not just run a local out of Silva? I don't understand how you're running this.
So the way I'm running this is that the big yard at Silva isn't supposed to really be a big yard. It's
Oh.
supposed to just be an interchange. I just use that mod because I wouldn't have room for everything else otherwise. So there's no engine in Silva to run a local out of Silva. So it just gets stuck on the head of whatever manifest is going down to the interchange and switched out at that point.
Got it.
The save isn't meant to be super efficient, it's meant to be fun and manageable.
Okay, I'm coupled on.
Alright. You're gonna pull the whole train back so that you can shove it over that crossover into the yard right behind you.
Okay.
And yes, we are going to have to occupy the lane for a bit. Jackie can do it.
Well, she's not even in Bryson yet, so we're probably fine.
By the time I probably get there, the main will probably be clear. Lovely little thing.
All right, pulling back, clear the crossover.
Where are you at, actually, Jackie?
I just left Hemingway. Not Hemingway, fucking Cochrane. I'm pulling up to the Larker Junction. Do you want me to wait at the junction or just keep going?
Keep going.
Okay.
You've got priority. I just got a ton of trains and nowhere to put them.
I see. We're giving me war flashbacks today.
Like, Bryson is fine. Everything's nice and calm. And then the train comes into Bryson and suddenly everything happens at once. And then it's quiet the rest of the day.
That's just the short line vibe, isn't it?
Yeah. Town wakes up when the train comes in.
The mayor comes out to have to see the train.
Time, wasn't it?
No, outside of like, you know, certain factors we can't talk about on stream of how things were. There was just a comment, wait till I join in. Don't you break anything, Conky. It was just a calm life. This is how we do it around here. Vibe to towns that were just only connected by train and probably like a little dirt road.
About 5 to, 6 to a stop.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, I'm watching from
Okay.
overhead cam.
And like I said, we don't have to do this super prototypical if it's easier for you to...
The frustration on the railroad, all will be fine. Look, if you take out your frustration on the railroad,
It's coming out of your pay.
yeah. Does this count as stopping at a Larka Junction, or do I have to like?
It counts. It counts on both
It
sides.
counts.
Okay.
All right, so Mocha, how we're going to do this is where you're at right now. I'm going to line you into whatever track you need to go into.
Okay.
You shove in either to the end of that track or to a joint,
Okay.
and then you pull back into the clear.
10-4.
All right. All right, shove forward.
Come on. So we're doing. This is what I like to call shuttle switching, where you're just moving back and forth, back and forth, back and forth,
Yeah.
just dropping
So
stuff on each
basically
track.
more of stealth, but instead of putting the train together, you're taking the train apart.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the railroad was basically the big thing in town. Railroads back then could really make or break a town.
Mm-hmm.
There was, I think out west, there was the board of this one little town got into an argument with the railroad, so the railroad, out of spite, the president literally went around the town.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't much in terms of like, yeah, we have automobiles in like the 30s and 40s, but the train was like the main thing to travel on. The rails were already there.
How far am I pushing in, Aaron?
To the end of that track.
Okay.
Conky, I see signing in the Railroader.
Did you do everything that I
Good,
sent you? Did
Mocha.
you update your rail loader? Is it good?
That's good, Mocha.
All right, stopped.
I'm assuming
Alright,
I'm
you good
clear to
pull
go.
Clear.
Okay, pull
Yep,
clear.
electric junction.
Let me know when I'm. Let me know when I'm clear. I'm gonna stick in the cab.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, Conky, like if it isn't updated, all you do is just delete the rail loader in your files, download the new one, and just like drop it in there, and then run it, and it should be good to go. That's what I had to do with mine. I know some people it worked. Hello, witch.
Hi, witch.
Is that a witch?
Yeah, just let me know when I'm clear, Aaron.
I'm watching you.
I love the little whistle on 944. The whistle you went with.
All of a sudden, you get
What whistle do you have on 630? I like it.
Central to Georgia 6 chime, which is what she has or had in her TVRM career.
Seatown Pride, baby.
3 to a clear.
3 to clear.
Hello, cute fop. Hello, cute bunny, and hello, false Mac in the ass cat patrol.
We're gonna write books about this saga. Alright, you're clear, Mocha.
All right, clear. Stop
Man,
it.
the false Mac war is gonna go on for future generations to learn about.
Alright, shove up so your front car is alongside that caboose on the far right.
I can't see that far. Just can you give me car counts?
Everybody wants car counts. 50.
You're the conductor.
Like, the sad thing about these little passenger trains is what you're seeing here would eventually just turn into maybe a one-coach train or a diesel rail car.
RDC. RDC.
As nice as RDCs are, like...
Okay, how far up?
20 cars.
All right, coming ahead, 20.
But I'm immediately booting up Dream Barbecue. Oh yeah, I've heard people talking about that game.
Yeah, Dream Barbecue's out. If I was in a better headspace, I would be absolutely down for trying an ENA game. But I'm very fragile right now, and I don't know what kind of psychological bullshit that
Yeah,
game's gonna try
no.
to pull.
That's fair.
Mocha, I'm planning to play Life is Strange on stream.
Oh no.
I played through the game twice, and I'm gonna have a mental breakdown on stream. I know I will, because Life is Strange. I want to play Before the Storm too. I had a mental breakdown fucking doing Red Dead 1, like 2. It fucking...
How much further, Aaron?
5 cars.
5.
I think what was a good example of that was the whole thing between Dutch and John in the end. I was holding back the dam of tears, and then when I watched Ross just treat it like nothing and then shoot Dutch's corpse in the head, I don't think it was possible to describe the anger I felt in that situation. Have you ever wanted to rip someone's throat out completely?
2 cars.
2 cars.
always dim
stop
my headlight
wherever.
as a passenger train.
Alright, stopping. Okay, 722 stopped.
Alright, pull back. 20 cars to clear.
Alright, 20 cars to clear. Coming back, 722.
Where's my bubby boy? Where's my sourdough cat? Where is my boy?
Here comes the
Boy.
boy.
Hello. Hello, boy.
I
That's
want
me.
to see my little boy.
That's me when I get home.
I want to see my little boy. Here he comes. Want to see my little boy.
Holly has tried twice in the past, like, 3 hours to try to sit on my workbench and lay on things. So I'm just pick her up. I'm like, no! I miss having a dog. They don't do this. Unless you have a big dog, then they just kind of lay their head on the dining room table.
5 to clear.
5 to clear, 722.
Am I good? Oh. I sing that to Bubbles. Yeah, Nair does. With this lo-fi music, you know, this kind of has a similar vibe to Locomoto right now.
Yeah, it kind of does.
That game is genuinely so cute, I could cry.
Say,
Alright, that's good.
agreed. God, I can't wait to see where they take like the full version of it.
Alright, 25 to a joint.
Ahead?
Come ahead.
Also,
All right.
because
25 to
Jade,
joint,
you
722.
were asking earlier, True, or Aaron's Sona is a Finnish Spitz. He's a dog.
Doggo.
Ron is indeed a dog.
Fucking that.
He is not a wolf as much as he likes to pretend like he has it in him.
Oh, he got that Zog in him then.
I straight up thought he was a wolf like until right now.
I was talking to Nair on the way home, like, speaking of wolves, like, saying, like, because it's well known by, like, a lot of, like, people who are fans of her. Silver really likes Jimmy John's. Silver really, really likes Jimmy John's, yeah. So I was like, imagine if, like, somehow she got a collab with fucking Jimmy John's and we had to wear shirts with, like, her on it.
Well, that'd just be a dream come true for you, wouldn't it?
It'd be interesting, honestly, because I'd actually like to see how you would combine that.
I mean, didn't Domino's Pizza collab with Miku a while back or something?
Yes, they did. There was
Yeah.
a whole app with it where you could have a whole, like, Miku performance. And the fuck... and the entire, the president of Domino's Pizza, like, being the whitest motherfucker ever about it.
Breaking.
Here with Hatsune Miku.
Alright, that's good.
All right, stopping.
Where are you at? No, not quite. Okay. Pull back into the clear about 15 cars.
15 cars to clear, 722.
Come on, 944. It's time to go.
You said 15, right, Aaron?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
I love foxes. Foxes are really cute creatures.
Yeah, they are.
Five to a clear.
5 to clear, 722.
Especially the one in the stream. No,
Yeah.
absolutely not. I do like raccoons too. Raccoons are cute little things.
Am I clear,
Alright,
Aaron?
that's good.
They're just
Okay.
silly little
Sorry.
guys. They got little hands.
Okay.
Alright, big shove to the end of this trek. What does it say, 40?
All right, 722 coming ahead 40.
Nair's dad had a pet raccoon.
That tracks for what I know about the guy.
Like, he actually took well care of it. And I think his name was, like, Rocky. Nair, didn't your dad have a raccoon?
Rocky.
Rocky the raccoon? I know. Either Rocky or little shit, Nair said.
You like to play with the muffin pans.
Yeah, just the fox in the street. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. I'm not cute. I am...
Why don't you let people love you?
Look, I am a menace. I am the knight. I am...
Okay, cutie, whatever you say.
Shut the
Are those
fuck
things-
up!
Are those things mutually exclusive?
Menacing as a potato.
Say what?
You're as menacing as a potato.
What the fuck, Nair?
What?
You're as menacing as a potato. What the fuck? That's me. I'm menacing.
Yes, you are menacing.
Mhm.
All right, how much further, Aaron?
10.
All right, 10.
Don't mind 382. He's just trying to sneak back out of the clear before the passenger train comes in.
Okay.
Okay, first I'm a fucking pancake, now I'm a potato. What am I?
I'm a potato.
Potato pancakes are pretty good.
I'm not a pancake either. Show.
5.
All right, 5.
Ease off the throttle and let her coast downhill.
2.
2.
1.
1.
Alright, that's good.
All right, stopping.
Honestly, if I were to get a new model, I don't know if I'd probably just slim down my design a bit more.
Alright.
Why?
You're actually... Alright, pull into the clear. You're going to be on the lead from now on.
All right. 722 heading back.
Oh, that is a tight corner. Come on. You can do this 944. We'll just take it slow downhill. Breakfast poutine. I don't know. Poutine is pretty good.
I'm glad I got to introduce you to like the really simple kind of.
It was.
Poutine
I
when I was
want to
down
make
there.
it again. That was like really good. I remember y'all took forever.
I want to try making pancakes tomorrow. So I'm on the tail track up here now.
Yeah.
All right.
Ten to clear.
10 to clear. 722. I love how Jackie's on her lovely mainline passenger run, and you just hear us. You just like hear the radio chatter for us too.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like listening.
All right, that's good, Mocha.
Perfect. Okay, I was just about to run out of track. Right.
Big shove, 25 cars.
All right, coming ahead 20, 25. That actually sounds fucking awesome. Holy shit.
What?
Tater tots with bacon bits and two sunny side up eggs on top of breakfast poutine. Holy shit. What was the sauce?
Is that a conky?
Oh my god, he's here. He is
He made it.
arrived. He is risen. Okay, how much further, Aaron?
You got a ways. Like 10 cars.
10 cars.
Maybe more like 12.
You know, I really like burgers with like, as a kid, I didn't really like sunny side up eggs, but
2 cars.
I've fallen for
cars.
them as an adult. I really like runny eggs. Take it easy, Lex. Thanks for stopping by.
Later, Lex.
1 car.
1 car.
Oh, my game just hitched. That must mean Jackie's close. And good.
Stopping. You gotta get Conky in VC.
Let me get Conky in here.
He's in
20 to
Peepaw's.
clear.
He's in Peepaw's napping chair. He's not allowed to be in that chair.
That's my chair.
Forgot about fucking Witch's new icon, Jesus Christ.
There
Hi,
he
welcome,
is.
Conky.
Conky.
I am alive.
Yes.
Liz.
After us.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop
I-
outside of Browson. Brownson.
Gotta stop outside of Bryson.
Brown food, brown
Do I-
drink.
That's the
Brown.
main, Jackie.
Okay, but like,
Love.
can I come in? No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are.
Why would you?
like,
Why would
Brown,
you think you
brown,
couldn't?
brown.
Holding trains in the clear, waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
John Trod, this is actually true.mp4. So how you doing, Conky? Good to see ya.
I am feeling a lot better, finally.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was with Google, dude. I've had that happen like several times with me before.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what the problem is.
I think Google hated Firefox. I had to switch over to Chrome to actually download. So, what would happen?
That happened to me too when I was downloading something earlier. I couldn't get it off Drive. I had to open Edge to do it, which I hate
So,
doing.
Yeah, so any time that it either desyncs or say you pause and you try to resume, instant fail, it doesn't work. So I figured, you know what? Let me see if I can try Chrome since Google Drive, Google Chrome Chrome, you think it would work, right?
There were some
Yeah,
times where I had
that's
to
it.
like turn off like the file scanning thing for Windows Defender to download things, even though they weren't viruses.
Huh.
I had to set Fire Packet to go through my fucking firewall because some reason it would not let me save like art pieces because of that.
Really?
Yeah. Granted, I kind of
so-
spun my own encryption magic, so.
Microsoft Edge, the browser that's good at downloading other browsers.
What is your purpose? To download other browsers. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop off and get some water. I'm thirsty. No, I'm
Okay,
good. Never mind.
All right, what's up, Aaron?
5 hours.
20 back, pull back 20 for a clear.
All right, coming back
Hockey.
20.
Are you actually in the game proper and seeing things good?
So far, but oh my god, my frames are rising.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's
it's,
been a continual problem.
Under 10 is the feeling right now.
Yep. That tracks. Weirdly, they just got a lot better for me.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Jade.
But I will say, I see everything I should, I believe.
Okay, Jackie, the station's over there.
I know. Stand by.
Uh-huh. Do you?
I think she needs a sip.
I need a
She
sip.
shouldn't.
She
No,
needs some
I'm
milk.
topping off.
She
You,
needs some milk.
you got 3,500 gallons.
Not enough.
You filled. I filled the engine.
Fill these
this
nuts. I'm
morning.
busy.
Get off of my engine. You're
No.
I will promote you to passenger.
No. Don't I need this express car though?
That one you don't. The two by the
Oh.
station you do. So pull your train up to the station so your passengers can get on and off. And while they're doing that, you can go grab those two baggage cars.
Okay, just 1
Are
second.
you really filling up? Oh my fucking god.
Fuck you! I wasn't. Okay, it's done. Ah! Shut up.
Okay,
Okay, you're clear.
okay. Did I pull back far enough?
You flew back plenty.
Okay.
Conky,
Like,
what would you like to do? I have construction cars that need to go to Fontana. I have a road train on its way back to Silva. Jonesy's fine for now. He doesn't need any work.
I'm not sure yet. I just got here, so I'm trying to take all this in.
Also, I'm looking back and forth between the stream and my game. Jackie, are we desynced?
We might be. Where are you?
What's your in-game time currently?
10:24.
I'm on 10:18.
What?
Well, you're both wrong. It's 10:27.
Yeah, it's hitting 10:27 for me now.
Is
Alright.
is the FPS what dictates the clock?
Oh my god, that'd be awful.
That
It probably
actually
is.
Hold on.
makes
I'll solve
sense.
this. Let me disconnect and reconnect, and I'll see. Multiplayer, join, suck.
So
Oh my fucking god.
It was worth tabbing out of the game for it to almost crash.
okay, what am I doing now, Aaron?
Make sure you're aligned. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Big shove forward, 25 cars.
All right, coming ahead, 25, 722. Why am I just suddenly getting 60 FPS again? What's happening? Conky, you fixed the game.
You're a real boy, Conky.
It took me 5 hours, but I did it, y'all.
It took me 5 hours, but I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
Anywho,
Finally, though. Thank you for clipping that moment for me, Heb. That actually might be a good thing to make into a short. Fill these nuts up.
I will absolutely show you how to do that later.
Alright, I'm gonna set the handbrake on that coach, and then I'm gonna pick up those.
How much further
To
around?
your left, not to your right.
Okay.
About 6 cars.
Whittier and
Six.
Alarka.
Yeah.
But there's a Larka one that shouldn't. Okay, you know what? Actually, that makes sense.
What?
Never mind.
Part of okay. so
Okay,
you're gonna hold-
no, I understand.
Don't drop the cars off till you turn around. It'll be easier to get them in.
Okay. Same with Whittier.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. We turn around at Whittier. Okay. Is it just me? Oh, go ahead, Conky. I'm just making an
Oh, you're good,
observation.
Mowgli. Stop. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was counting my cars. It's fine. I was counting my
No, I was-
cars.
I was gonna say, I looked at the computer clock by seconds, and I looked at the end game. Oh yeah, it is slower with low frames.
That is horrible.
That really is horrible.
Why would it not just have a server time? Like that means the clock is client side.
Pull back 15 cars, Mocha.
Okay, coming back 15, 722.
Is it just me, or are like the trucks on this big like massive on the F1, like the tender trucks?
I think it's because they use the same model that no, they're their own model.
They just look like
Wait,
really
wait.
thick.
No, it's the same arch bars as the other freight cars. So
Oh,
I
they just kind of look
yeah.
a bit too thick for this tender.
they're not. I don't think the trucks are scaled proportionately. You don't have to stop. Mocha's clear of whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Sorry? Oh. Yeah, I'm up. I'm on the tail track. You're cool.
Aaron got so mad at me for dinking my order.
3 to a stop, Mocha.
3 to stop.
This is this picture of like it's a little kitten like drinking water, but it's like putting its
All right, that's good.
and his face just kind of looks
Stopping.
derpy because it's distorted because of the glass, and it says I dinked my order.
Okay, go forward.
No remote, God damn my headlight, I won't blind you.
15 cars.
Alright, coming ahead 15, 722.
Like I said, Conky, like I said, all I got available right now are road trains. So, do you want to go east or do you want to go west?
I want to go east.
All right. If you go to Bryson, you'll see 630 sitting with some of the construction cars.
Didn't even question it. Amazing.
What?
I was just like, I want to go west. Aaron just completely disregards that. All right, so.
Do not have any more time for shenanigans.
Okay, yes, sir, Tower. I'm sorry, Tower.
All right, 5 to a joint, Mocha.
5 to joint.
Okay, which one am I looking for?
The one with freight cars behind it. It's at the west end of the Bryson yard.
West End. Got it.
Was it? Yes, Daddy. No,
Weekend is-
I Poppy. That's right.
Yep, there she is. I don't know if I'm desynced or not. I know to me, there's a train stuck here beside it.
Could you imagine if we get the ability in the future to set up
There's a
like
train
dedicated
that's
servers
like
for
a full
Railroader?
train.
Hold on, let me. Whoever was beside 630.
Because that'd be amazing.
There shouldn't be anything next to 630.
Okay, so it's desynced for me. Gotcha.
Oh wow, that's going bad. Okay.
That
Am I gonna have to
is.
restart the server?
Might have to. I mean, it's been going for almost 5 hours. Consider that.
Okay.
So.
Everybody stop their train.
Okay,
Oh, that's
stop
already
your
been done.
train. Stop your train.
Stop your train. Hotbox detected.
I'm going to save this, and I'm going to restart my game completely.
I can't do it.
Alright. I'm out.
Fucking speak and spell detectors. Dude, I'd hate to be like someone like working like a tower at night. You just hear that shit go off. God
Fucking
rail.
speak and spell detector. Yeah.
Detector. Ohio.
I'm just imagining like a 2-mile train going by, the detector gets it, and it's literally like the last couple cars or something. They have to walk all the way back.
Oh no.
God.
You know that's
you know
happened to
what's
somebody somewhere.
You know what? You know the one thing that they all when I was in conductor school, the one thing that they always told us to be prepared for was if you're like your first shift on the mountain sub is the day when everything goes south. Because apparently they trained a guy, he got hired on with CP, and his first mainline run, they pulled a knuckle in the middle of the lag-in sub on CP between the spiral tunnels.
Are you shitting me?
I'm not joking.
Oh my
They pulled a
god.
knuckle between the spiral
That
tunnels.
poor man.
Thankfully his engineer was really nice, so he literally got out, just dropped a knuckle off the front pilot of the locomotive, and then the conductor walked back, saw what was going on, and engineer dropped a knuckle off, and the guy hopped on the back, and the engineer just pulled him up to where he dropped the knuckle. The guy secured it on the back of the car, then they just backed back down so he could replace the knuckle. He didn't have to do any walking.
All right,
That's
so
actually
the
pretty
server-
efficient.
Yeah.
What's that?
Server's back up.
All right.
I've seen that one clip of them like hitting all those branches on like I think it was CN, this dude who was a conductor.
Oh yeah.
And then like hitting like logs and trees that fell like with the pilot. The train just thud.
Yeah.
Thud.
My personal favorite, like it's really fucked up that this is my favorite, but my personal favorite is, have you ever seen the "oh you dumb fucker" with the cow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't laugh at that. That's
I
awful.
know I shouldn't either, but it's really funny.
Oh my god.
But yeah, anyway, Jade, to answer your question, the knuckle is I know
I
you've
might-
been getting into trains. You
Hold
know
on.
the when
Let
you're
me
looking at the
actually
coupler of
visualize
trains-
it for you, Jade. This
yeah,
part
yeah.
right here is the knuckle. Think of it, it's kind of like your hand.
Yeah, but
In a
it's kind
sense.
of like the hand closes and locks together. That bit right there, that is the knuckle. And in like all of the forces being transmitted through the length of the train, like all the cars pulling and pushing against each other, that is like the designated weak point of the train. So if something in the coupler is going to break, it's going to be that. Like it's designed to shear at a certain like force. So that way, yeah, so that metal is cast in a way where it will shear before anything else breaks. And on every locomotive and most pieces of maintenance equipment, they carry spare ones of those. They're like pinned onto the bodywork somewhere, and you just pull the pin out, drop it on the ground, and then you can walk it back to wherever and just pop it out. Like it takes like a couple minutes to replace one. They're just damn heavy.
Yeah, they weigh like, don't they weigh like 80 pounds?
Not
Yeah, that's
80.
why
They're I think it's like
More like
60.
50 to 60.
60-ish, yeah.
But they tell you, be prepared to carry 80 pounds just in case.
Yeah.
I think Heist did a video where he was showing like the workings of like how the mechanics and knuckle couplers, and like when those couplers close, a pin drops into place, and that's what locks them closed.
Mm-hmm.
But like that pin is like held in by gravity.
Yep.
It's pretty impressive, like how little is there that's actually holding the force of all those like millions of pounds of freight going down the line. Like
I know.
it's
It's
when
honest-
you
it's
get into the
astonishing.
science of it, the science behind like how trains work and what allows them to carry all that weight. like as a single unit at the speeds that they go at, it's mind-boggling.
It honestly, genuinely is.
And
The interesting thing about like the difference between the knuckle and the pin, like you'd think you'd look at the pin and you'd think the pin would break, but no, like the pin is like 2 inches diameter, solid steel, like that. Like
I might be able to show what a pin looks like for those. I think
yeah,
this thing
pull
has
up,
a.
see if you can pull up
Yeah.
pull up a photo. Of
Oh,
a
okay.
Jenny
Of
couple.
course, they don't have
Yeah.
it modeled.
The GP38 has one model. I can spawn one in if you want.
Hey, take
Well,
us to the future for
you
like a
can-
quick second.
You can kind of see the pin on top of like where it's
Alright,
connected.
Here, we're gonna do a little thing.
You see, chat. If you see this, this is basically called a coupler cut bar, and normally, at the center right there, at the center of it, that little center bar, would be an arm that comes out and a little chain that connects to the coupler. And that's
we're
what
gonna
holds the pin
do-
in. So when you hear people usually say, like, in the railroading world, like, pull the pin, it means pulling this, you lift that up, and by turn, it lifts the pin up.
Yeah,
Jack,
and
turn around.
that allows
Here's a
the
good
coupler
example
to
of it.
disengage.
Here's a good example of the
ahead.
pin right here.
Go ahead and ride on the pilot. Yeah, you can see it come out,
Yeah, there you go.
but it also drops when the coupler closes. If you want to watch that.
I didn't realize how detailed these models are. Wow.
Here, Jackie, ride on the pilot on the long bit end.
All right.
I'll hook up to those hopper real quick, just for a demonstration.
Hold on. Let me get on the damn. There we go.
If you
Alright.
if you go on the stairs and like do the lean, press the lean
Oh,
button,
yeah.
you can see it. You can see it
Yeah,
solid.
let me do
If I
that.
actually took the parking brake off.
Yeah, you can see. Mocha, is the pin like slightly out for you too?
Yeah, it is. Got about a car and a half.
In fact, I think some steam locomotives that were primarily built for helper service had a thing, an air cylinder that
car.
you could open the pin
10 feet.
and feet,
five,
and then
and stop.
yep, you can see it drop right there.
Yeah.
So now the coupler's locked in place. But like, in fact, I think some steam locomotives, and I wonder if some diesels do too. I know some steam engines built mainly for helper service had like a little cylinder that could like help open the pin. So when you
Jackie,
get
if
to,
you,
like-
come back and like demonstrate how the cut lever works too, because it's actually, I think it's just a really cool linkage.
And then when you want to pull the pin, you pull this.
Or does it not? Does it not work?
Oh, you pull the pin up, but you have to do the coupler separate.
Oh, the cut lever. The cut lever is just like, it's just a scripted thing. That's funny.
Wait,
Cool,
hold
though.
on, now I gotta check something. Alright, so if I pull the cut lever,
It doesn't do anything.
yeah.
It's kind of a shame. Huh. Cool that the pin's actually modeled though.
Okay, we'll get rid of you. You're not ready coming for another 10 years.
Just like no.
Pilot one screen.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to wipe this backwards, don't I?
Conky, what you can do, you can either pull into the. You don't have to Y the whole train. In fact, I'd actually prefer you didn't, because I need that caboose for other things. I'd say there's a section of track like west of Brooks that has a siding. you can run round there and shove it up to the construction zone, and then
Yeah,
just
I
bring
see it.
the. Can I help you?
Hello, Aaron.
Hey,
Oh
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
shit.
I gotta go around. I
your
gotta go
train's
around
over there.
1398 as well.
Yeah.
1390. What?
1398 in Brooks.
It should be in the siding.
Yeah, it's just chilling.
Yeah. So like west
Right.
of Brooks, there's another side track. You can
Part of
go
me
up.
kind of hopes we get like custom player models, like when this game like gets full.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god, the unhinged
Mocha!
nature of the fucking Steam
We could
Workshop.
have like the Robbie Rod models.
Oh, like if it. Oh my god, right? Because VRMs can be imported into Unity, can't they?
Uh huh.
Oh my god.
There's gonna be fucking buff Winnie the Pooh, SpongeBob, and like Peter Griffin manning a train in some server. I know there is, and that's what fills me with fear.
It's gonna be Miku, and I will probably be playing Miku.
The ST-35. That was a GP-38 actually.
Alright.
I could Prince Eugen. Yeah, get Prince Eugen an engineer hat.
Mocha, 10 cars to clear, by the way.
Alright. 722, back 10.
Get it out of waypoint. Alright, 630 is ready to depart right to head left.
Hi, darling.
Hi, Jackie.
Clear all the way.
Clear all the way.
Can
Alright,
I
here we
help
go.
you, Nair?
Don't put it in the dirt.
Oh my god.
Tell that to my internet, not me.
I'm like, can I help you? Up.
You said 10 to clear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
No, I like it when you do your accent.
I hate my accent. Fuck off.
Your accent's
Yo!
really
I
pretty.
hate my accent. No. I hate it.
Your
It's
accent's-
dumb.
Your accent's really pretty.
No. Shut up.
All right. That
I
should
I can
do it,
kind of see
Mocha.
from here. Am I clear?
Yeah, you can stop wherever.
Okay.
All right.
722 stopped.
Big shove, 30 cars to a joint.
All right, 30 cars to a joint. Coming ahead, 722.
Wheel of shit.
Well,
It's
you know
funny,
what?
you hear
Fuck
my
it. Once
fucking
we-
accent, and it's just like, is there anything else I can get you for today, sir? And there's like, I like your accent. I'm like, shut up. No, I hate it. Fuck off.
Once I finish this move, I'm gonna go put my fucking pajamas on
Good idea.
because this is comfy vibes.
I've got my, I found my other pair of pajamas that look kind of Canadian. They've got mooses on them.
Aw,
Meese.
Yes. Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you for making it. It was really good, by the way.
what kind of pasta did you have?
Nair literally just made some, I think it was a penne with like some seasonings and just pasta sauce.
Ooh.
Sometimes the simplest pasta is the like the best.
When I was down in Vancouver, my brother-in-law made this really good like light pasta dish. It was penne as well. And
I really
the
like penne.
sauce, there wasn't actually much in the way of sauce. It was like
7
what-
to a
what-
couple.
7 to couple. All of the flavor came from like 4 garlic prepared 4 different ways, all tossed in with the pasta.
That sounds amazing, actually.
It was really good. Like there was like super thinly shaved garlic that was all toasted up. There was roasted garlic, crushed garlic, and the crushed garlic was just put in the oil before it was mixed in and tossed in with the pasta. Oh, it was so good. Oh my god. It was a pasta dish that didn't make me feel like shit after eating it, which I love.
I really want to make carbonara.
Good, Mocha.
Oh, carbonara is so good.
I've never had carbonara. I want to make it so badly.
All right, pull back in the clear.
All right, 722. Pulling back in. The
I watched
clear.
Laura do a video making carbonara, and like the way she said it's like, cook the pasta, don't break them. She looked like she was about to snap someone's neck. So that's right, Italians take breaking pasta very seriously.
Oh, that's right. She's Italian, isn't she?
I don't know. Like I said, I got a kick out of her and Riku when they were making tiramisu, and all of a sudden like soaked it for too long,
Oh no.
and it was just angry Italian back and forth afterwards. Like actual like their hand, and they were doing the whole like cooking thing, you know, where like they're actually cooking, but they're wearing gloves, so you don't see their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Their hands disappeared from view, and you know there was like angry like hand gestures being thrown around.
Okay, am I clear, Aaron?
About 2 more cars and you'll be clear.
Okay, 2 cars to clear.
I wouldn't know.
722.
I'm not Italian. I'm French. Fun fact, chat. My Sona was supposed to have a French accent because of my French heritage.
That's really sweet.
You're clear, Mocha.
Okay, stopping.
Alright, big shove forward to a joint.
Okay, how many cars?
Yes.
How many cars, Aaron?
I'm done. It's too late for car counts.
Give me a fucking estimate. That's the point.
20-ish.
Okay, 722. Coming ahead 20.
Look, if she beats you up, it's not my problem, man.
This is important, guys. This isn't just rivet counting. This is safety.
I don't know my pixels.
Jackie, once you're tied in, you're good to leave.
Which
Okay.
track have you got me going into, Aaron?
10-ish. Far
Whatever.
one.
Did Roller
The
just
Roller
crash?
got it.
Did it?
Hold on. It just decided to freeze.
That's usually not a good sign.
Uh-oh.
About a car length.
Okay.
Yep.
That's good.
I'm gonna reboot Reorder.
Shit.
Alright, pull back in the clear.
Alright, going back to clear.
15 cars.
Heading back 15.
I've almost put like 400 hours into this game now.
I'm at 425. Jesus.
I am at 1,134.
Jesus.
Jesus. I think I'm at like 321 or something like that.
3 to a clear.
Alright, 3 to clear.
Thing is, Reorder is literally the where the fuck did my night go simulator.
It's one of the 3 games on that that like game logging website we got linked to last night. I don't remember the name of it.
25 to joint. Shove.
Yeah, I have 3 games on my profile that I call, oh, it's 3 a.m. simulator. This is one of them. Another one is Transport Fever 2, and the other one is City Skylines.
I gotta reinstall. I want to really reinstall Transport Fever 2, maybe. Because I
You
need a
should.
game that like to kill time in like that. When I'm sad, I manage, make happy.
It's Transport Fever 2 is really good.
I uninstalled like Gary's mod but now I kind of regret it because outside of train build, there's times where I literally just like to go around a Gears mod and play around.
I miss my bomb trains.
I do miss us doing like that shit.
Train build just kind of got away from us, didn't it?
It's fun, but I don't know. I still remember how to do
Didn't
things.
do a couple.
10 to couple, 722. The problem with train build for me is that like things have just gotten so rivet counter-y now.
And
And,
a
like,
lot of the people have
the-
gotten so fucking pedantic.
Yeah, and the level of detail that you're expected to put into your models now and optimization and stuff.
Yeah, because God forbid you like put things together in parent and oh, but you gotta hollow in it. You gotta prop to mesh.
That's good.
Okay.
No wonder why I never got into
All right,
the first
pull into
place.
the clear.
All right.
I made some pretty cool stuff in train build.
So did I.
Patrick,
remember-
if
I remember
people
doing
wanna
some-
make it to Whittier today.
I remember doing some fucking wild kit bashes in train build.
Yeah,
I
you
built
made a fucking like a diesel rail car out of like a baggage car.
I did, yeah, like styled loosely after an RDC, yeah, and I also ended up building that crazy repowered F unit. Remember that?
Yeah, I still
Yeah.
have your the one you made with like the emergency horn on it.
Oh yeah.
I keep forgetting which key it is, so I jump scare myself every time.
Sorry, my third 3 a.m. simulator game wasn't Cities Skylines. It's actually Star Trucker.
How is Star Trucker, by the way?
It's really, really, really cool. I think you'd really like it.
You and
It's-
Mel have been
it's
trying to
hard.
get me to play that game. Like, Mel's like, if I buy it for you, will you play it on stream? I'm like, don't do this to me.
It is actually really cool, though. I think you.
I want to play Automation on Steam stream.
Please bring me on for that.
That
All right. Shove forward 13 to a joint.
All right.
also, I guess we're doing I'm doing Forza Fridays. Friday.
Oh hell yeah!
You want in, Mocha? Or
Hell yes, please. I don't have anything planned on Friday.
and we get to do the Horizon Wildlands takeover.
Oh, it got selected?
Yeah, it won.
Awesome. Wait, do we have anything on Friday this week? I don't remember.
At first, I think on your schedule it just says working with IGT in the background or something.
That's right. Yes, we're working on working on cart things. And I'm doing SRB2 cart twice next week. Jesus.
Holy shit.
3 times technically. Yeah, once on Sunday, and then Tuesday with Cyan later, and then I'm doing a big collab with Stellar Stardust of all people.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Miss Maid Driving Simulator herself. I know she's mainly been doing ring racers, but she wanted to come back to kart just to do a collab with me, which I'm quite excited about.
I still need to
Anyway,
get
what's
with
up- what's
Mark
next,
and
Aaron?
like plan something with me, him, and Liam.
Pull in the clear, stick that hooker on the end of the car cut on track 1.
Or
Align.
am I going clear of all the switches, or?
Clear past that last one. You're still going to be in the cover.
Okay.
Keep going.
Oh, keep going.
Track
I
1.
I don't know how you number your tracks here.
Track 1 is the closest one. Closest guard track to the station.
Got it.
Alright, that's good.
Alright, stopping.
Good shot.
I saw the plume of steam from the engineer putting on the Whittier train, and I'm like, did something fucking collide up there? What happened? It just looked like a fucking explosion. Because it had the cylinder cocks open too, so it just steamed fucking everywhere for a second. Like, what the fuck happened?
New leak models. Ultimately damage and explosion.
I mean, there goes half of Bryson, actually. You just found a crater.
Oh, these trains are
Okay. Well, I mean, not really organized. We need to block these cars still.
nice. That's West Brighton,
Damn. Damn. Oh, wait, there's east and west. There's 2 Bryson trains? Oh, my game just froze too.
Motherfucker.
But did it freeze for you too?
They kicked Conklin out too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Railroad straight up crashed for me.
Yeah,
Still running for me.
Should I probably stop my train?
Yeah, Railroader just straight up hard crashed. I mean, I can just restart it.
Feel a little bit.
Get back in there. Right, back in the seat. Let's go.
Second Life it's not really a game, but that's another thing that's, oh no, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Because I can still find, even years later, I can still find so much to do in that game.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. So... let's see. What's that doing? Alright, how you feeling, Mocha? You wanna do a local? You wanna do more switching?
Honestly, I don't even know. I kind of just want to vibe with Jackie and ride with her for a bit.
Oh, that's fine. You can,
Okay.
ride in the caboose with her.
I don't have a caboose, Sarah.
Oh,
My
that's right,
game
the other
froze
half.
again.
What the fuck?
What is going on? You've been running fine all night, and all of a sudden it wants to freeze.
It's like every time I look like to the end of Bryson where 722 is, it crashes.
I think 722 is 722
Is it-
needs to be put out of its misery.
Yeah, I made an engine wearing Southern Crescent switch a yard. I don't think it's happy.
So it's looking towards 722, like looking east. That has
Yeah,
problem?
yeah. Like 2 times in a row now, looking in that direction in Bryson has made me crash. Oh my god, yeah, it's like fucking Black Mesa again. Because there was one level I couldn't load into, and it was like a really pivotal moment in the game. And anytime I looked in a certain direction, the game would just crash to desktop. So I had to skip a whole chapter.
In my experience with this game, that means something has loaded, or it's trying to load something that it's not pulling reference for, and it's causing problems. But I'm trying to think of what that would be, and why it would wait till now to start crashing for you, even after a restart.
Well, if it happens again. All right, I was gonna go put on pajamas. I'm gonna go do that. Back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop in Ela. This stops in Ela, right? You said all stops to
Yes.
Whittier?
All
Okay.
stops to Whittier and then all stops to
Operation Comfy Bun is engaged.
Oh, it's nice letting gravity just kind of bring the train down.
I'm so glad we actually have buildings for Ela Farm Supply now.
Me too.
It's nice to not just drop off stuff in a siding in a field.
And heck, not just there, other places too.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't make sense. Alright, 6:30 at Brooks. Clear both ends. Postman out.
Man, I just had like a really hard ass stop.
You throw the passengers out of their seats.
I spilled the soup.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is it frozen?
Back.
Hmm?
Did it freeze for you again?
Nope, nope. Hang on, I'm gonna go into external cam and look in that direction. Nope, it's fine now.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Well, Jackie's at Ela right now. If you still want to try and get a ride.
What the fuck? It actually has people now? Like in the seats?
Oh yeah, that's one of the mods I added, which is it makes randomized character models and fills them into the passenger seats.
That's
Which
really
I
cool.
might be part of the reason why the passenger cars are lagging so much for you all. I completely forgot I had that in here.
God, and the southern text just got fucking massive for some reason.
Is Lego's library fucking up?
I don't know. Excuse me, miss.
Yes.
Can I have a cab ride?
Yes, you can have a cab ride, sweetie.
Yay.
Alright. Milepost 72.
Let's see, can I leave here yet? I think I can. I've learned this thing can really fly when you open it.
Oh, look at the size of its driving wheels. I'm not surprised.
Before I got to that curve coming into Ela, I was kind of doing like 50.
Jesus, through Governor's Island?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Just waiting for Aaron to come over the radio like, you what?
You what? Look, I didn't put the train on the ground, and it's still fine.
It's fine, Jackie. We railed one car, Jackie. We railed.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's fine, trust me. Oh no, Conky, no!
Man,
Oh,
I'm
man.
at right at the side track. 10 miles
Yeah, these little 460s, these are like Southern's Express engines at this time, weren't they?
There were, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, take it easy, Pat.
must make it one for a rifle. Maybe break colors and have it on the switching up there. Either that or another H4. Probably another H4.
So how did the class system on Southern actually work? Like, I thought consolidations were Ks, weren't they?
Jackie could probably answer that one.
The later ones were K's, yes. To start
Oh,
off, they were kind of H's, yeah.
Oh,
There's also the G class, like
also,
154.
Jackie, we're coming up to that curve. I think.
Yeah.
Or we already passed it. Oh no, we're already past it.
Yeah, we're already past it. It's just I was slowing down a bit for that.
We made it. We're through the curve.
15 miles an hour, strictly enforced. Say what you will about that scene, but the music in that scene is just excellent.
Honestly, the music in general in that is amazing.
Yeah, Unstoppable had such a good soundtrack, actually. We're talking about fucking Unstoppable again.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was waiting to say that line. Right. Oh, here it is. Can't breathe.
She said this train runs to Whittier, right, Aaron?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stopped a little short. That's okay.
You didn't stop yet. You're still rolling. God, I like this engine. It's really cute, but like it's kind of off proportionally. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It looks strange.
Or
Yeah.
the Mercury engine in this game.
So are we grabbing the express car that's here in Whittier? Or are we leaving that for the mainline train coming back through?
No, you're going to grab that and drop it off in Bryson.
Okay.
And the yard engine there will arrange it for the Crescent to take back.
Love, you might as well Y the train first, and then.
Oh
then
yeah,
stop
good
at the
idea.
Platform so we can switch the express car as well.
I'm gonna top off the water while I'm at it.
Okay.
I probably don't need to, but
Why would you need to top off the water?
because I
I want to
thirsty.
get a better. I want to get a better look at that fucking creature that's over here. By the way, what's he called again?
Jonesy.
Where is he?
He should be coming down with logs.
Oh,
Don't
then I
take
probably
too
need
long
to
on the why.
Oh
let me
shit!
map.
Oh,
Oh
there he
no,
is.
I got plenty of time.
What the fuck is this thing?
So the engine itself is a freelance vertical boiler, kerplunkety whoosh, made by someone on the made by someone in the Railroader Discord. It's actually supposed to be more European in origin, but it passes close enough. And like it's actually pretty neat. Like it's kind of got like a geared mechanism, and there are toggle switches you can customize like the type of smokestack it has. And there's a hidden toggle switch that puts a piece of paper with a face drawn on it on the front. And so I used it because it's for its size, it's actually pretty capable. And I like the whole like, you know, bumfuck logging company using whatever they can get their hands on to move.
Why is it pulling so many cars?
Because he's built different.
Honestly, in real life, I'd like something that size. I don't think would even be able to move one of these.
He's surprisingly strong. Not overly so, but like enough to be like, you know, shocking but believable. If you look in the Whittier yards, there is a second engine under construction. But it's gonna be a while before it's ready.
Nugget. Oh my god, it's just British.
I love the. Oh yeah, that thing. I love the fucking air tanks strapped to the fucking bag.
And just the headlight just like duct taped on the side. That's actually kind of neat. I like that. It's like slightly Americanized. The fucking glass lights on the buffer beam.
Alrighty. Time to shove her on back.
Haven't thought of a name for it yet, but I'm very tempted to go with Earl of Onion Ring, and Jackie probably knows why that's referencing.
Man.
That's a callback.
Oh no, I hear Jonesy. Skedaddle,
I
skedoodle.
just noticed this engine has fucking power reverse. What?
What, the
Really?
F1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked about that.
Fucking, I hear Jonesy off the distance.
Oh my god.
There you
I
go.
hate
On the
looking
mountain
at it.
with another haul.
I hate looking at it.
Leave him alone. I like him. I want to throw him, but I'm like, look at him go! Here he comes. Here comes Jonesy. Hold on. I gotta.
For some reason, I'm just imagining Jeremy Clarkson in the cab of that thing going like, Hammond, I'm going a million. I don't like it.
I gotta stop. I gotta see this. There he goes. Here he comes.
Hammond, I'm going a million. I don't like it.
There he goes. There you go.
That engine isn't even worthy of the title of Nugget. That's just a crumpet.
Crumpet.
Crumb. Crumb.
Hang on, I got to relog real quick. The coach liveries aren't loading properly. There he goes to save the day.
Oh fuck! I forgot to dim my headlight at Jonesy. Fuck.
You weren't even aiming at him.
That's fair, yeah.
I think he'll forgive you.
He's still got the happy face on him. I think he's fine.
It's just living. life.
Brother's going.
I wish life was that easy.
Bro's got the same face I put on with customers at fucking work.
Never experienced a thought in his entire goddamn life.
Yeah, for some reason these coach liveries aren't loading properly anymore.
Wait, what do they look like?
They have like a single yellow stripe along the bottom, and Southern is just all fucked up.
Yeah, Southern Stripe, hun. That's how it is.
Well, I mean, no, I mean like it's stretched vertically too, so it's like bleeding into the windows and the roof.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the white stripe's gone too. I don't know what happened.
Well, the white stripe shouldn't have been there at all.
Oh.
I'm beginning to wonder. Did you all, when you installed the mod pack, you kept it separate from whatever you had originally, right? You didn't merge it with your other.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why that.
So where is that white stripe coming from?
I actually removed the other mod folder, so that way this was the only folder in it. I kind of went the extra step.
So
Conky went for the nuclear option.
Looks fine. It's not hitting the roof or
Yeah, I don't know why those are there then.
Because I'm trying to think what pack would add that stripe, because those coaches don't have that by default.
Huh.
I wonder if it's the one that the model I did in editor.
Do you have something in your editor pack?
I think I might.
That's what's causing it. If you have anything in your editor, like the local low assets packs folder, that's going to cause conflicts because that overrides anything else.
Oh, that might be why it's doing it.
Were you doing passenger liveries, Mocha?
No, I wasn't doing passenger liveries, but I had a coach mod installed that added marker lights to all the coaches. So that's probably it.
the little two.
Blind them. It is the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Marquette Creations.
God, express reefers look cool.
He did it. He made it.
So we are grabbing this express reefer in Whittier, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, back to Fontana I go. That was fun.
Fun little sidebar.
Yeah. Jonesy, he did his thing. He made it.
Aaron, you might want to top off Jonesy.
He's fine. He'll go get a drink in a second. I'm just sorting something else out on the other end of the line.
Motherfucker's telling us to put respect on his name, and you won't let him get a drink. What the fuck, bro?
I'm only one person.
All right, fine. I'll go give him a drink.
Yeah, you're right there. You can go
Yeah,
take him
yeah,
over to
fuck
the
it.
water faucet.
I'll go take him and beat him like a redheaded stepchild.
He would let you. I don't think he could do that.
He knows what he deserves.
You such a fucking face.
Leave him alone.
I really do want like a Shay or something. I think having a Shay to do all the logging stuff would be awesome. Can you guys imagine how wild the modding scene is going to be when this game actually like gets workshop support?
Oh lord.
Oh, it's gonna be something else.
Imagine how much easier it'll be to join like modified games too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't mind a Shay, yeah. Look, if we have Jonesy, we need like. You know what kind of Shay we need?
What?
We need a Class A.
Yes.
We need the shack on wheels with the vertical boiler. How is Jonesy?
Dunkirk.
Jonesy, how is your water looking? Oh yeah, no, you need water, bro. Come with me, son.
Head
Bond
empty,
with me,
just
Jimmy.
empty.
Bond with me, Jimmy.
The pizza is aggressive. Oh shit. Here he comes. Why is this so funny? I don't want to... It's just a little guy. This is the little guy. I don't know if even I want to top him off with coal because it's just gonna cover him in it.
Yeah, that's where they put it.
Oh, he's just got bags of coal. Okay.
Say it just keeps it in the cab with him.
Here you go, Jonesy. Eat up. Eat up, son.
I want a Jonesy now.
Good. He's taking all of his coal.
I'm looking at the Railroader Discord right now, and I found people talking about engines like Jonesy, and it's just one of the comments is "All hail the propulsion cube."
Water cap open.
I don't know why that's so funny. to
The
me.
propulsion cube.
Oh, hell, the propulsion cube.
So, Aaron, question: what do you want me to do with Jonesy after I top him off? Just put him back where he was?
Put him in the engine shed.
Okay. We give him his drink up, son.
Oh my god.
Drink up, my little boy.
Alright, 6:30 has been tied down at Fontana.
Great. if you want, you can take the caboose with you and return back to Bryson. Um, the only other thing I can think of is stopping by Robinson Gap on the way back and moving the coal cars out of the process line to the storage yard.
Over at Alaka Junction, or
At Robinson Gap, that coal mine up there.
okay,
Like
yeah.
you know those 3 tracks where the coal cars move to when they're filled up.
Yeah.
If you there's a storage yard next to that, so you could take the cars out of those 3 tracks and into the storage yard.
Okay, man, one of the impressive things is the fact that he can hold 2,500 gallons.
Dang.
Well, damn, Jonesy can really take a lot.
Phrasing.
You're gonna want to move them 1 cut at a time, or else you won't be able to shove them up the grade.
Come on, Come on, Jonesy. It's so tiny.
You cannot get over that, can you?
It's cute.
Just out here loving life.
Jonesy is the hero I aspire to be.
Spent most of his early days as a stationary heating boiler. Wakes up one day to find he has wheels, and they tell him to go up the mountain and bring down logs. And he said, "Okay," and that was that.
The man was given the gift of movement. All right, Tom, back to the real trains.
Wow.
For what? For what? 5 seconds? Oh, and are there supposed to be additional tracks on top of like the default?
There should be. Conky, what do you see up there? Does it look like vanilla? Does it look like Vanilla Robinson?
Yeah, just Vanilla Robinson.
Conky,
Like,
do you have Rail Loader installed?
it should be installed, yeah. I mean, I can double check here in a moment. It's a good time to check.
I would do that because there's a lot of there are significant changes to Robinson Gap, and if you can't see them, I don't
Yeah,
want you
me-
driving up there.
Well, I mean, good. I mean, I'm glad I'm the kind of person that looks before I do anything.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, with everything tied down, I'm gonna take a look. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Going the wrong way, 944. You stupid bitch. I'm sorry, I love you.
Tell us how you really feel, jeez.
Do you want to know how I really feel?
That's a huge weight off my shoulders.
What is?
I just got an email back from, well, I got one back earlier today. I just only checked it, but I reached out to a local retailer about buying off a chunk of my models because they haven't been selling. And some I've done business before.
Mm-hmm.
And they just got back with an offer. And between a couple other sales and some donations from some friends, this will be enough for me to survive until my first paycheck.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Awesome. Let's go.
Woo! It was getting dicey there for a minute.
Alright, we are good to go now. Let's do this.
It was nice to know. I talked to my mother today, and she told me that my grandmother might come down the week I'm visiting to come see me.
Oh, awesome.
That'd be nice.
Okay. Now I'm confident enough to bring this back.
All right, Aaron. I dropped off the express car for Whittier, and then I'm headed back. Gonna set the passenger cars up, and then head back to I guess drop off this, and then head back to Alarka.
Yep. Sounds good.
So when I come back through, do you want me to just drop this express car off in Bryson?
Drop it off on main 2, and
Okay.
the yard engine there will get it.
Alright, just a refresher. Going in reverse. What is my max?
Up on the main, 25 for tender first move.
Alright, 10 for. Alright, here we go.
Holy shit, Nigel!
saying. Hmm.
Are we just gonna let what just happened in the background happen?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Wait, what happened?
We just heard, holy shit, Nigel! Was that Nair?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was Nair. Cause he's like, I'm making choose British cousin. All I said in reply in all caps was like, holy shit, Nigel. She won't let me name him Gerald. He won't let me name him Gerald.
That's Liam's job.
He
That's
has
his
a
shtick.
name. Well, you can call him Gerald.
I'm gonna call him Gerald because that's his real name.
That's not his real name.
So, anyways, his name is Gerald.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go, actually.
Yeah, it is pretty
Okay.
late, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get myself on, like, a not horrific sleep schedule.
That's fair.
So,
Well, thanks for your
Yeah,
help.
that's fair.
yeah, of course. Hopefully the switching made a difference.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun. Always great to hang out with y'all.
Alright, get you some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Thanks for having me.
Hey, no problem.
I look forward to Forza Fridays.
It should be really fun. And you get to start Half-Life 2 tomorrow.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Oh. Yes, absolutely. Anyway, thank you guys. I will catch you all later. Jackie, love you. Conky,
Love you
Aaron,
too.
great to see you too.
Bye.
Catch you guys later.
Night.
Take it easy.
And thanks for the support, guys.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Later. How's everyone else holding up?
Pretty good.
I think all of my frustration from earlier has completely gone away, so I'm actually doing pretty good right now.
That's good. I'm glad you were able to make it after all.
Yeah. Would have done it sooner, but better than not at all, so I ain't complaining there.
That's true.
Yeah, I miss doing railroad sessions with y'all.
A good easy game to have like group hangouts.
And the whole mod folder thing makes sending mods now a lot easier.
Yeah, once I learned that trick, it's like it's better to have like the host just pack up like all the mods they're using and send it to the group versus having them everybody try to hunt them down themselves. Everybody's downloading the same pack, you know, everybody's got the same version.
Yeah, no more of that hell. I wouldn't mind like running this save a lot more often, or getting like a JNR save, you know, done up.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm also glad
Yeah,
that
I'd be
there's
down for it too.
enough people, or enough work to keep people busy while still not like being overwhelming if I'm by myself. It's a good balance.
Yeah, it definitely gets more overwhelming the more you have unlocked, the more work that goes on. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Get like everything unlocked. It's tier 5 all across the board.
Don't you dare apologize, Mocha. I will go to the ends of the earth to show how much you are cared and loved for. Not just by me and Nair, but by everyone else. You are allowed to talk about that stuff here. No one's gonna judge you. It's okay to not be okay.
Ooh, $3.
Holy shit. $3. $5.
Alright, coming through Brooks.
London. We love you too. Sure thing, if you don't mind. Aaron, am I lined into Bryson, by the way?
You should be. Let me double check. Yes.
Okay, good.
having a good run.
Yeah.
That's good. And here comes the crate now.
Let me scooch up a bit. It's like
You
a
probably
tad.
want to let the passengers off.
Yeah.
Unless they fix that. Alright, what'd you bring for me? I don't want it, send it back.
Well, man, I'm a little bit too late for that. Look, I just work here, bro.
Yeah, just leave it on the track next to you and we'll get it when we get it. How you doing up there, Conky?
All right, let me back up real quick.
Just got the Robinson Gap, bringing the first cut out to shove back.
Alright, you do see the storage yard over there, don't you?
Yeah, I made sure that I got that taken care of before I resumed my trip.
Okay. And I never got a resolution, I just wanted to make sure it's all. If you see it, we're good. We Gucci. You don't have to bring anything down just yet.
Yeah, just into the storage track. Here we go. Real careful up here, though.
How do you like driving the F1?
I like it.
cutout, one car appears in the track they were just in.
Don't worry about the ones that respawn. Like I said,
Well,
like
I just, I just find it funny.
that's how Robinson Gap be.
Yeah, yeah. Nope,
Very,
you're not getting
very
any special
busy.
treatment. Nope. Sure, switches are good. Alright, next cut. Here we go. I am glad the storage yard is flat track.
Yeah, no, don't have to worry about anything rolling away once it's parked.
Yeah. Noticed each other cut had one handbrake applied, so that's what I'm gonna do.
There she goes.
Sure, Mocha, what's up? Can you tell a story? Sure.
We like stories around here.
Yes.
I could tell you guys my story about how my first trip, well, my actual first trip to New York with my parents, and we, when I was 11, my mother asked me and my father if we wanted to go to Disney World, because my mother had been there on a business trip. I had been to Orlando for a business exercise, and they got to enjoy Disney World while they were at it. Me and my dad had zero interest in Disney World. So, of course, we said no, and she thought of another thing. We have, at the time, we had, family friends that, lived in, they were in the military, and they were stationed in Boston, Massachusetts. So Mom had a good idea to plan a trip up to Boston, and while we're at it, to get to see New York City. Now, we were gonna fly up there, but, you know, when your daughter likes trains, they had the idea, and for the first time in my life, I got to ride Amtrak. And that was really fun. It was in coach. It wasn't the greatest, of course, and God bless that woman that sat beside my dad to endure his snoring. But little 11-year-old Jackie was ecstatic to take the train for the first time.
I can imagine.
And, like, this was before a lot of shit happened to me and stuff like that. So, it was... Holy shit, I forgot about that massive industry on the other side of Bryson. So I was just following the track over there, and I was just like, oh my goodness.
Just keeps going.
But it was really fun, and little Jackie getting... Her only experience of Amtrak in person was, of course, when the American Orient Express showed up in my hometown with P-42s. And seeing Amtrak on Microsoft Train Simulator and trains and stuff like that. The absolute excitement, and I can still remember it, the absolute excitement I felt come getting off at Washington, D.C., and then getting onto the platform to take a regional to Boston was ecstatic, because the first thing I saw when those gates opened was an Acela power car staring me in the face. And, you know, like, little autistic kids, they get excited, they do that little hand flapping. We ended up getting to take the Amtrak, getting to take one of the regionals all the way to Boston. And it was behind one of the HHP-8s, and that was actually really nice. It's a shame that they ended up now as either cab cars or razor blades. But it was a really fun trip, and getting the first night, or the first 2 nights, because we stayed at their relative's house, was tough. I didn't do well from home, away from home, as a kid, and it was a rough time, but we had a good time getting to see like the sights and the historical pieces of of Boston. Oh my god, my brain's not working. Getting to try the different food and stuff, and they had the bright idea that we could get a place to stay for cheap, a hotel on Staten Island. So what we did, I think if it was for about a day or two, we stayed in Staten Island and took the Staten Island ferry to New York City. It was really cool because I'd never gotten to take a ferret. Never gotten to take a ferry before. And it's really cool seeing it at night because you get to see all the little buoys like flashing. And getting to see like New York City, Times Square. Things like that is really pretty. We got to go to like that massive, there was like, this was like 2007 to like, so like Toys R Us was still a thing, and there was like the massive 3-story Toys R Us in Times Square, getting to go to like Bubba Gump Shrimp, you know, the restaurant that's from the movie Forrest Gump. You get to, they had like the suit that Tom Hanks wore on display, and the fun part was going to things like Little Italy and Chinatown. I was excited to eat in Chinatown until I saw the until I saw like the ducks in the window hanging, and then suddenly I lost my appetite. I never got to go on a lot of trips as a kid. I got to go on a few outside of normal trips with the family. But this one still means a lot to me, and getting to see like a lot of snow for the first time as a kid that grew up in the South where snow was usually only, Conky can attest here, like is usually only like 2 inches.
Yeah.
Getting to take the subway, see how confusing it is, and how just like all over the place it is. The New York City subway is just vast and massive, and just I would really like to go back there. Like, I had a lovely time here with True and a friend of ours who's a native to the upstate New York area, who we went out to see, and I would genuinely like to go back. Hopefully this time do a, if I could afford it, I would love to do a week-long trip and go see him. Maybe go to the city for like a day or two. I know New York gets shit on a lot, but it is genuinely a pretty place. And it would be a place I kind of want to go back to. I think one of the coolest parts is we went to Chinatown. You know, they have a lot of bootleg stores. And a lot of bootlegs and counterfeits and stuff like that. we went to this place so mom could get like they had some really cool purses. They took us behind like like they have like the pegboards and stuff to put things up. They took us behind that to like a secret room that had like all these different kinds that they figured mom would be interested in. I know saying that kind of sounds sketch. Thinking back on that shit, like as an adult, it does seem really sketch. It was me, my mom, and my dad. But there wasn't like nothing really happened. They literally just showed mom these different purses and handbags, and mom ended up picking out one. And at the end of it, we ended up getting to check out. I think at the time it was called America's Largest Train Store. It was a Charles Rose Supply up in Malden, Massachusetts, or something. I would really like to go back and like, and just take in the sights, see things that you didn't really get to appreciate much as a kid. I didn't really come from like a rich family. We just kind of, tried to save up money when we could and do things. Have a good time. My dad didn't kind of grew up poor, but didn't grow up poor, but he wanted to do things that he never got to do as a kid. And I like that. I like getting to see, because my grandfather wasn't one for like vacations or things like that.
Alright, Aaron. Robinson Gap is taken care of. Switch leading up to Robinson Gap is line normal. What's next?
Aaron?
Oh boy. Well, guess I don't know. I'm just sitting here for now. Oh, hello, Brick Billy.
Make sure the switch is lined correctly. I'll probably take this to Larka and then call it for the night myself. It is pretty late.
624 come into Bryson here, and this thing has like so little coal left. My goodness.
Oh no.
Like, it's enough to make it here, don't get me wrong. But it ain't going anywhere else after this.
Damn, Alarka Junction got a lot of.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let me go back to Alarka Junction, so my frames can go from crap to decent. Oh, that didn't work. Yes, I don't know what he wants to do with the 630 here. The good news is it's on the west side of Larkin Junction, so it's really not in the way of anything. Or I'll just
Once I move the train, I should be like directly out of the way.
Yeah, thinking about parking it here in the yard in Alarka Junction, just because I don't know what's next for this. I'll play it safe, I'll just park it there. Tie it down. Alright, under 10 frames, let's do this. Lord, how can anybody drive in this? Probably because it's despawning everything at Bryson. I saw a little ring there around his name.
True.
What's up?
Oh, there he is.
There you are.
You went silent. I got worried.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Like once I get this train to Alarka, probably call it.
Yeah, I'm done up in Robinson Gap. Line is switched to normal in the main. Where you want me to put 630?
Since we're all shutting down soonish, you can leave her up there, out of the way.
Well, I'm already, I'm at the depot at Larkin Junction. I could just park it in that little yard.
That works. As long as she's not, like, on the main.
Yeah, I'll keep her on the
Guarantee
side.
I will come back single player, forget about her, and then... Oh no. Who left this engine here? Jonesy's put in the hours. He's earned his respect.
Okay, I'll give him that. Yeah, he has earned his respect. Jonesy putting in the hours, working hard. I hope it helps some, Mocha. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like a thing where I just narrate like stories or something.
Story time with Jackie.
Yeah.
Story time with mid kits.
Did not think this through.
Afraid to
No,
know.
no, no, wait. Okay, I'm not stupid.
Mocha, I appreciate that you like my voice, but I ask you to reconsider that. I don't really have that good of a voice.
No, don't reconsider. Don't do it. Do not reconsider.
Also, I really like the line, the Alarka branch. I don't know, something about the rail line through it is just really pretty. How it winds the mountain.
It does have a very serene feel. Nice, nice. Boxing my engines in, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
He'll make it.
No, I have to go in and like go into like the app data thing and delete that coach thing.
I think my game just froze.
Because you went and took a peek at Bryson when you weren't supposed to.
Damn, why didn't I learn the first time?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Isn't it? Drake, I got a better idea. I'm gonna give Jonesy a visit since I know that's not gonna be a problem.
Still need to run the Whittier turn. Ugh.
Look, I'm tired.
I'm gonna eat me fox.
E.P. Fox.
We haven't had much to do this week. I'm fucking knock on wood, so I don't jinx myself tomorrow. But it's been just like dead. I don't know why.
People aren't ordering their sandwiches.
Probably also has to do with it might also have to do with like spring break or something this week. I think.
You'd think that would make you busier.
I know, right? I was expecting it. I mean, I walked away with like $25 in tips today. I can't complain, but. Oh, cocky, you would have died.
I would have died the moment I got in there. I probably would have ended the loop. The moment I drop in, up, game froze.
And
And
Alright, let me reset. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'll never get out of Bryson now.
oh no,
you're stuck in
hell.
Bryson.
Like purgatory over there.
At least it's not a Larka.
Yeah, that's true.
Get stuck in fucking Alarka.
And that's why we have Heverick. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm sure he'll message me later. He'll be fine.
Look, if you two beat up each other, I'm gonna have to clean it up. I'll do it somewhere else. I'm tired of cleaning up messes at the end.
Alright, it'll happen behind the scenes. It'll be fine. We'll be all off-site. There we go.
Alright, fine.
Oh, I'm sorry for causing the disturbance. It will happen again.
Can't promise you when, but it is going to happen. But
Hey,
you
I
know
forgot-
it's gonna happen.
So I was like listening to it was like an emo band version of, I gotta find it, of 1,000 Miles. That one song, like making my way downtown, walking fast.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like just straight up fucking pretty good. But the way he said some of the lines, it was that 2000s emo where they put emphasis on certain syllable, like certain parts of the word. If I could fall into the sky, would pass us by. No, I'd walk 1,000 miles. It sounded like Goofy. If I could fall
Oh my fucking god.
into the sky. Yeah, I don't. It was like bad.
You're doing that. I'm looking at Jonesy's face.
If I into the sky. And I'm just like, why? What? Why?
Oh, Lord.
I don't like how Alarka has like that dip in the yard in the middle because it makes switching like a bit of a challenge.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Me neither.
Oh man, this is a hungry boy.
Now we just need like buildings for MG machining.
I mean, that engine, like, went, what, 10% or something cold when you get there?
Good thing a top Jonesy. You getting hungry.
Like, what should we do? Should we fill up Jonesy or should we fill up No questions asked. Philip Jones. Six foot
Jonesy's
four.
fine. I'll put the hours in. Something, something, no pay.
Give him a granola bar. He has
You ever
extra energy for logging later.
You guys ever wonder why, like, we don't use 24-hour time in America? I know, like, some people, like, railroaders and the military use it. But
Because of like the railroads and stuff and all, I've gotten like used to military time more so than not.
I can understand it, sort of. Like, there's some that I still need converting. Other reason I was asking, I was like, look. Oh, goodness. Sorry. I was, only reason I was asking, because I was looking at it, like, on my computer, like, the little time thing. I was just like, how it says, like, AM instead of what it would say.
Yeah, so right now it would say anniversary 30 for me. So it'll be
We've
about
been doing this for
02:30
that
you.
long?
What's that?
We've been playing for that long?
We've been playing for, like, 7 hours now.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
have, but I mean, yeah. This has been
Conky's
going on for a
Conky's
while.
been playing for 3 hours.
I'm lucky enough to get that, so yeah.
I'm
lucky.
glad we're gonna have to just do this like off stream too, so we can put Conky to work.
Ah shit! Don't tell me I'm going to Alarka. Ah shit.
You're not going to Alarka. When Hebrick gets their PC fixed, they're going to Alarka.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it's sooner than later. I like to get it back in here.
It would be not. Yeah, I really want to play games with Hev again. I hate that their PC crapped out on them.
What ended up dying on him? I can't remember.
I think because they've had that PC for almost a decade now. Like, I think I said like
Okay,
2013, 14. And while they did
Okay,
upgrade
yeah.
some parts, send me in Heverick, what exactly happened? Was it wasn't it like your motherboard or something? It just went or something about it? My motherboard died. Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, the fact that your motherboard lasted for that long is like a miracle in itself.
Yeah, that is pretty impressive.
Like, what what DDR memory we talking about in terms of age here?
We're like DDR3.
I was
DDR2.
thinking 3.
I don't entirely know.
Maybe 2, but I'm thinking more.
The God
towards
will
3.
tell us in a second.
Who misses like the motherboards that had like just colors galore, like blue, red, yellow?
I was like watching through like
Like-
LGR shit the other day, and like I kind of missed that whole like attitude era of like PC components.
The RGB craze.
Yeah.
Well,
Or like,
fuck up.
you know when graphics cards had all like the edges and like the fancy styling to their shroud or something?
Oh yeah. I guess
And not
that's
just
it.
like a block with like fans on it.
I was thinking along the line. Oh yeah, and then I was thinking along the lines of like how the motherboards, like with the memory slots and all, would be like yellow and red,
Oh yeah.
stuff like that. It'd be color coded based on like whatever sets you had to put it in.
I would be able to do stuff for a little while, but then my PC would just crash to the point where I had to hold down the power button to force it to shut down. Fuck.
Ooh, yeah.
So, I'm really glad your friend is able to help you out on that. Like, finding some good PC parts.
Agreed. I'm still thinking back to when I ran Microsoft Train Simulator with the NVIDIA GS 8400 or 8400 GS, whatever.
Remember a
call it.
friend of ours, the one who lives in upstate New York. Man was running Railworks on like a fucking a netbook with no graphics card.
Oh my god.
At first I thought it was my GPU, but one of my friends told me that it was more than like the motherboard. Yeah, at that point, if it just keeps happening, it's not your GPU, it's your motherboard.
In any case, I would not throw anything out just yet. I would see if there's a way you can test bench some of the other stuff to see if anything's still salvageable. Particularly the GPU. Because I'll tell you right now, memory and the CPU is going to be a no-go on that. Because it's going to be, what, a couple generations ahead, something like that? But the GPU itself should be probably the only sole thing you could get.
Yeah, this is where I shut down from the server at night. Let me tie down 944 real quick. Oh shit, she's gonna need water too.
You in the fucking water.
Well, no, she's actually gonna need water. She's at like 1,400 gallons.
Okay, I guess you could fill up.
Oh, I'll let the AI crew do that. I'm off the clock, not my problem.
Oh my gosh. Fucking filling up droplets the whole night. And the one time I actually give her clearance to go top it off, she's like, nah, it's not my job.
That's amazing. Yeah,
It's fine.
true.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry. Actually.
I hear myself laughing on Nair's phone in the background. No, wait, that's me on the TV. Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Hi, me.
Oh, you so famous you on TV. You go, girl.
Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up for the night. It's late. I need to shower and I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's about to be you again, Aaron.
Oh man, this next month is gonna suck because I'm still worn out from yesterday.
Me too, bro.
I'm just like, oh no. I'm
Brother, I
sorry.
am in the trenches with you.
Ugh. But
Y'all got this, though. Y'all got this.
yeah, just if I become scarce, it's because I'm sleeping all the time. Well, thank you for having us.
Oh, hi,
on.
Mike. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, no, I try to stream every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I'm definitely around.
Okay, Jonesy. I guess that means that's it. This is where I have to say goodbye for now.
Are you gonna put Jonesy out of your misery? That is misery.
No, no. I just gotta go. I won't see him for a while.
Why are you saying this like you're about to go off and fight in war?
I shall not confirm nor deny what's gonna happen.
Conky? I don't like that.
No, it's just the server shuts down. I won't see him for a bit. Be sad.
Oh yeah, no. I can only imagine how busy it's been. It's always good hearing from you, Mike. Honestly, feel you since moving up to the Midwest. It's definitely been a hell of a time. It's been really busy. Honestly, I kind of want to start doing more of these late night ones because this is nice. It's peaceful.
Late night chill sesh.
I'm down for that. As long as everything agrees with me on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Google Drive. Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck Google Drive, man.
That was such BS.
Yeah, it just didn't like Firefox. But no, I give it to Chrome and it's like, oh yeah, I'll work with this. Nothing else, just this. Is it garbage?
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming out tonight. It was actually nice to do a little railroad stream like this and actually do it as part of the Murphy branch. Maybe next time we can do this, or I can try to set up the entire Japanese mod with people, and we can. This time, I'll actually make sure that Conky gets everything. I'll make sure that the download actually works a bit better. I'll beat the shit out of Google Drive, so we won't have to jump. So everyone won't have to jump through hoops again.
Yeah, and I do appreciate you trying to get it uploaded elsewhere there, Aaron. I do appreciate it.
But honestly, with that, I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. Mocha is streaming Half-Life 2 on her channel tomorrow with Spade, the owner of the Dead Man's Hand, and a fellow member of Invalid Gateway. Seriously, an amazing person. You should go check them out too while you're at it. They're in the website link on my channel. And we'll be back here Friday night around 7 Central US for Forza Fridays. And you might see a lot of changes happen to the channel over those past few days. Or gradually, slowly but surely. And it's all leading up to something big. I can't talk about it yet. It's something I'm really happy about that's finally getting put into motion, and we'll see how it turns out. But thank you all so much for watching tonight, and I appreciate you guys a lot.
Appreciate you having us on here.
I love having you guys on here. It's really nice to get to share my interests and actually share them with people on the stream too. Especially when Railroad or when things actually cooperate.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Mike, don't worry. Usually these run like late. So most of the time, because I don't sleep as it is. But like, especially when I do like weekend streams, they run pretty late. Hi. Yeah, sorry about that. I definitely want to do one of these next week, maybe. Well, no. If I can get a chance to do one of these like next week, I would actually like to do this, or just like play some train sims and just hang out. That would actually be like a lot of fun to have some people to vibe and play train sims with me.
Yeah, more than likely, I'm probably not going to be available for anything for next week, but I have a good reason for that. I'm going to be up in Folkestone next week.
Oh shit, you going to Folkestone?
Yep. From Wednesday, the Sunday morning, head on down and be ready for work Sunday night.
Dude, fuck yeah.
It is also Rail Watch over there, so it's gonna be a hefty crowd. So that's gonna be fun to see.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about Rail Watch. And, dude, I wish I was closer. I'd fucking show up. I don't know, like... I kind of want to go to Rail Watch. I haven't been to Rail Watch since, like, 2017. I kind of want to go, but, like, I don't know if I want to deal with the crowds.
So if you want to try and like go there and like say you want people there, but not like the massive crowd that Saturday usually brings, Wednesdays, Thursdays leading up to it, usually it's a lot calmer. You'll have some people there, but it's never the big massive crowds.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Honestly, like, I might just have to take a trip. If I can drag, when all the stuff in the US clears and I can drag Mocha down with me, we'll have to do another Folkestone trip. Drag you out of your place to come hang.
Say, if you have like days to spare to make it there, just take the Floridian down here.
Fuck, that's actually a good idea if I could. That's a really good fucking idea.
Because now that's actually your connection to come down here without doing any other additional things. You can just take the Floridian all the way down here. I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook with that later on. But,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that then, because that's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about that. No. I completely forgot about the Floridian for a sec. The fact that it's like just two trains combined now.
I guess it's combined, but it's literally just the Silver Stars consist, but it just goes further west. I wish it kept the superliners, because heaven forbid we get more than one superliner train down here that's not the auto train. But you know, that's a story for another day. But yeah, I'll let you figure some stuff out with that for a future visit. I know when it originates, it's gonna take at least a couple days to come down here, so keep that in mind.
And no, I would definitely want to look into this, because like, it'd be a nice trip. With that, everyone who tuned in tonight and joined, thank you so much. And I really hope that you have a wonderful evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. And just remember, you are loved and cared for, and people appreciate you. It might not seem like it, but there are people out there that do care about you. And if you feel like there isn't, you're always welcome here. Have a wonderful night, everyone.
Take care, y'all.
Oh, I broke it.